chat, hello. Raikou, hello. Wait, I think I missed. Lala Brave, hello. Mikey, hello. Miguel, hi. Atlas, hey. Today is the day. Day 2 of looking for Sandshrew would be crazy. That'd be so fast. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well. We left off, we just got to Vermilion. We have not done the SS Ant stuff. We have not beaten Lieutenant Surge yet. We're looking for a Sandshrew before we do any of that, because I want a ground type. Diglett is an option if we don't get the Sandshrew. Diglett is probably the most consistent option as well, but, like, I want Sandshrew. So, we're gonna keep doing that. Coco, how you doing? Yamato, how you doing? Mikey is tired. You should be, not tired. That's Lamsauce advice right there. I got you. I got you. Alright. Let's keep this going. 601 encounters. Can we get a prediction going? Because odds are we do not get this today again. I'll put one up on the YouTube end. And then you guys can pull up on the Twitch end. Well, shiny up here by 800 encounters. It's gonna be the poll. Alright, thank you. We got it running on Twitch and YouTube. The Rocket Review. Watching some land before finishing planting 50 plants in my garden. Let's go, Drowsy. No Drowsy, no Drowsy. That is the last one we want because it's creepy. But good luck with the 50 plant planting. That sounds chill, dude. I feel like managing a garden would be very sick. Probably a lot of work, but that's like part of the magic as well. Right? Daniel Chapstick, yo, hello. Heaven, hello. Let's see. Tell this heat to leave, then you can sleep. You should just sleep on ice. Just go to a skating rink nearby. Just got a full on shiny Nidoran male in Shield while speedrunning the DLC. Let's go. Just a random shiny Nidoran male. That's so fire. While speedrunning is crazy. W. Congrats on that full on shiny and as a Nidoran male is crazy. Shiny isn't 20 more. It would be so fast if it showed up today. Melissa, yo! Hey! Sergio, hey! Good time zones, good time zones. Hello, Voxel. But I hope you guys are having a cool, chill day. We continue to hunt. We hunt! Spear of O. Oh, you guys are gonna get tired of the music again, right? Here. What do you guys want to listen to today? That's not super copywritten. That won't get flagged for DMCA. Let's see. We always listen to the Mario Kart World soundtrack, but we can listen to something else. Ooh. Here. Let me turn off the game audio for you guys, and here is the music we're gonna listen to. Or you guys will. I'm gonna keep hearing ba-ba-da. this too loud? Turn it down a little bit more. This one's chill Pokemon music to vibe to. Losing it, yo! Looking for a Bronzor holding a metal coat in Shining Pearl. Good luck, good luck. I hope you get a Bronzor with metal coat. What are the odds of them holding it? The return of da-da-da! Da-da-da! If you get Spearow, here's to hoping we don't get Spearow. That's immediately way more chill than da-da-da. Actually, though, it do be chill music. Henry, how you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Once again, it's amazing what sleep can do. No drowsy. No drowsy. We don't want drowsy. You're gonna trick the universe. 40% wait, 40% chance of encountering Bronzor and 5% of holding it. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Well, best of luck. I hope it doesn't take too long. Like, it still comes down to luck. It's not too bad, but hopefully it just shows up real soon. The heat wave is real bad. It sounds like it. Hello? Oh, okay. My computer just froze for a second. Froggy Teacup, yo! How you doing? Double odds for Yamper? Hear me out. Encounter one random other Pokemon, and then go back to the Yamper. Don't got that dog in you? For real. R.I.P. You gotta unleash that dog in you, Froggy Teacup. Then you get the shiny. Me, Ezra, and Joey dying for Drowsy out here. Y'all want Drowsy. I do not want that. But thank you. Da 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 ba 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 da. Just got past the third gym in my Nuzlocke and SV. Komala is surprisingly strong Australian. I like how they're not considered a Pokemon, they're just straight up Australian. Like, Pokemon isn't the first thing that comes to mind. Just Australia. Komala, I feel like they do go kind of crazy. I feel like it's a normal type stab. I feel like normal type stab is pretty good, especially early on. Who we hunting today? Today we're hunting a Sandshrew. But whichever shiny appears, we have to catch it, and we can't hunt in this route anymore. So we will see what happens. If we don't get Sandshrew, then we're gonna go for the Diglett in the Diglett cave. Australia region gonna give us our first OP Bugmon. Real. I mean, was Volcarona, like, considered a good Bugmon for a time? Or is it not? Probably didn't hold up too well, but it was maybe the best one? I guess that's not overpowered if it falls off at some point. I feel like Vikavolt would be an OP one, but it's not. Like, the design, I look at it like, damn! And then it's like, oh. Used Hypno and LeafGreen, he's OP with Psychic. It's the lore is creepy. The lore is too creepy. We don't want the lore. Think it's good, but don't know VGC like that. Yeah, I feel like VGC would be a whole nother thing. I feel like it doesn't hold up in VGC, but in a black and white playthrough, probably pretty well. Lamb, would you stream to us even if we were worms? No, the hell? Ew, yuck. I love this route, me too. Just kidding. I'd entertain you guys even if you were worms. Even if you were ants. Worms. Ant worms. Ooh. Chat, what game is this from? I'm getting the sound font of black and white. Accurate biz, yo! Finishing. Ooh, can't believe everything. It feels so good to be done with work, but sad to be saying goodbye to everyone. So many feelings. Yeah, it's definitely like surreal when you graduate, because you basically grew up with those people, and then everyone just starts walking their own chapter of life. Like, most of those people you're probably never gonna see again. Unless for like a high school reunion, but it's like 10 years after I graduated and I still haven't not gotten an invite, so they ain't seeing me, if there is one. I don't know about New Gen. I don't know if New Gen still does it, if we have Instagram and, like, Facebook. But New Gen, like my gen just doesn't... I don't know, we don't really use it anymore, from what I've seen. At least I don't. But definitely it's like, you think about it. It's you feel sentimental. But it's also exciting. Once you're... Like, it's a new chapter. It's the beginning of a new chapter, so I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoyed the last one. I hope the next one is even better. That's what I like to think. Like, once you end the chapter, I hope the next one is another one you enjoy. Maybe not particularly better, but still one you can like, you know? You can look fondly of. Facebook actually reminded me that I graduated high school 15 years ago today. Yeah, I graduated from high school almost 10 years ago. In a couple weeks. Which is a big ew yuck. Beerus, how you doing? Ew yuck, but also time flies. But also time flies a little too fast, which is ew yuck, you know? IMO. Mason, yo! It's the same person from yesterday when you Squirtle spout. It's been 22,000 at this point, still no Squirtle. You got it, though. You have gone through 23,000. You can go for another while, and hopefully it shows up soon. Yo! It's your boy! How you doing, rat boy? Love the rat. The rat. No longer thick, though. Like, they're kind of chunky, but not thick. You know what I'm saying? Ratatouille! Class of 2016 too, but we're still young and have years to mess up and build up. That's what I'm saying. Like, no matter what age you are, you shouldn't be afraid of messing up. I mess up, like, all the time. But that's how you learn. Like, when I was growing up, when I was younger, I was like, I'll never make a mistake. And then now I'm like, that's like the natural process. I don't know why I thought like that. I wish I made more mistakes growing up, honestly. Rather than having that pressure. Like that self-inflicted pressure. Sandshrew! All the rats. Chat, what's your favorite rat movie? Do you like Tale of Despero or do you like Ratatouille? Or do you like Mickey Mouse Clubhouse? That's not a movie. That's not a movie. Messed up today by deciding to be a worm. Get out of here. No worms. No worms allowed. Banned. Do you like the color of Shiny Eradicate though? It gives orange cat energy, but for a rat, right? I agree with that. They just be chilling. The wonderful thing about making mistakes is that you usually get to learn something. That is the big thing. I feel like people are afraid to, which I was also as well. But now I'm like, if you make a mistake, might as well learn from it. It's like the best the best case scenario, rather than cringing and being like, oh, I should have done this. I mean, I still do that. I mean, you could tell with the Nuzlocke, I was like, oh, I should have done this with the Gyarados in the first run, but it's okay. We learned, and now we're past Misty, right? Alright. As a perfectionist, I can say that even if I know messes are part of life, it doesn't stop you from being upset with yourself when you do. No, yeah, I think that's fair. Like, you can still feel the emotional part of it, but I think that could be a plus motivator to learn from it too. Like, if you don't feel from your mistake, then you probably don't learn from it as it's not as tough of a lesson, you know? I love the big rat who makes all of the rules. Is this a Fairly Odd Parents reference? Wait, which rat? Did you get Sandshrew yesterday? Nope, that's why I'm still here. But we will continue to try. Zooms on Shiny Drowsy? No, 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 no. Yes, and that's 4,343. That is fair. I feel like that's a good number. I've been getting them pretty early, so I'm due for something long. Joey, how you doing? Kevin says, love the movie Secret of Nim. Ever heard of it? I've heard of it, but I haven't watched it yet. I don't watch that many movies. I've only seen Ratatouille, and I've read Tale of Despero. I've never watched it. T was playing Pokemon Champions and got a shiny Hydrapple. Feel the shiny luck today? Let's go! Finding a shiny in Champions also hits, because you can only pull, like, once a day. Unless you have the in-game currency that roll. And if you pull your one for the day, then you wait till the next day. Like, it's crazy. Think about stupid stuff you did years ago and still basically cringe over some of it, but the best way to learn lots of things is your mistakes. It sticks with you. Exactly. I still cringe looking back at some of the stuff I did. Big Sean! Carp is taking forever. Here. Noodle luck. Look at this guy. Bam. This is gonna get your carp to show up. It'll be inspiring. Not expiring, inspiring. Drowsy, he's our guy. We want him, Lamb, please try. No. No. I guess I technically am already trying since I'm in this route. But, no, I'm good, thank you though. No Drowsy. There's a movie called The Rats from 2002, and it's just a dumb, fun horror movie. There's a horror movie called The Rats? I feel like if I were to watch a movie called The Rats, it would be maybe a 3 out of 10 movie that's trying to be a comedy, but it doesn't land. But maybe to the point where it's so bad it's good, you know? Based off of that title. But horror movie would have been the last guess for me. Gyarados has so much aura in this game. Gyarados has so much aura. The whole Drowsy crew is here 15 minutes in. Y'all be wanting the Drowsy. He looks so orange in this game. He do be looking orange. I think they did adjust the sprite a little bit in Gen 4. Like in Heart Gold Soul Silver. To make the shiny more, I don't know, I think red Gyarados is really good. I think orange Gyarados is really good. But they may have wanted it to be a cleaner color. Or maybe it was like a shade thing. I don't know if it was like a colorblind change. I don't really know. But maybe they wanted it to pop more so that they could be like, oh yeah, the red Gyarados, you gotta catch that. I think Drowsy could carry the run low-key. But the ethics, chat! The ethics aren't there! We can't! We cannot! I don't want a criminal on the team! You pretty much perfectly described the rats there. Oh, so it's like everything I said, but as a horror movie. Interesting. Huh. I think it's a shade thing. Ah, shade makes sense as well. Gyarados is red in Gen 2. Ah, no, that's fair, that's fair. The shading. Is it red in Emerald? A pink Gyarados would have been better. Pink Gyarados would be cute. Hold on. Let's try to make a pink Gyarados real quick. Avert your eyes because the colors will change very quickly for a brief second. 3, 2, 1. Okay, that's actually not that bad. It hurt when I shifted another hue. Oh my gosh, it's normal! The normal Gyarados, that's crazy. This is actually a nice blue, I'm not gonna lie. You want it pink? I can't make it, like... It's like a salmon color. It's less pink, more salmon. Anyway, I tried. What should am I going for now? Sandshrew. Sandshrew. Hoping for a Sandshrew, but whichever one appears, we have to catch. I play ROM hacks sometimes. I don't play them often, but I play them from time to time. Most recent being all the FireRed Too Many Productions games. Like Too Many Types. I haven't played Too Many Types 2 yet. I played Too Many Types 1 and Mariamon. I've played Emerald Rogue and I've played Poke Rogue as well. I like roguelites, so I do try to play those. I know that there are some out in Joy, but I don't play them too often. Since my channel is mostly centered around shiny Pokemon. I try to focus there, or for challenges that I feel like would be fun. Like, no damage. I don't know, I think ROM hacks could be fun too, but that's a little bit of research, and I think it can sometimes be too niche. Sometimes. So it depends on the ROM hack too. Gave your sister mommy today and said, let's see if you get a shiny Squirtle. She didn't, then she said one more and got 4 female starters in a row. That's actually funny. Usually, I feel like I've heard tales of people just giving the controller or the game to someone else and it becomes shiny. So the mom tactic was smart. It just didn't land. Maybe you gotta try it again later, you know? If you get shiny Drowsy, just name them Sandshrew. I don't want to name Sandshrew after a, like, I don't want to name a criminal Sandshrew, you know? Drowsy's basically a criminal. Wanna jailbreak my Switch to play ROM hacks, but you ban can't play a Steam Deck anymore? Can't even buy a Steam Deck anymore? Theoretically, if you played on an emulator on your phone, theoretically you could. That was supposed to be 89. Theoretically, you can play it there and then play it wherever. Are you this lucky? What? What are you talking about? Ezra, how you doing? Sandshrew not enough of a baddie to beat off. What are we talking about? A female shiny Sandshrew with the name Toph from Avatar would be so good, so fierce. I see it. I do see that. It's green. They'd be a ground type. Random joke I found today. Dark humor is like food. Not everyone gets it. That is fair. And it can even be poisonous to some people if they have allergies. So... it is true. It is true. Someone's gonna be scrolling through this VOD and be very confused. Enough of this? What are we talking about? I don't know what you guys are talking about. I know I've theoretically done that before, but like having a handheld? Ah, no, that's fair, that's fair. I think you can get some pocket versions online, and you could play from there. But they are more custom, so they're not exactly handheld exactly, but like official handheld, but they are technically handheld. What? What happened? Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ya, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ya, ba-da. Just remembered you're broke now. Don't gamble, kids. Right. On Twitch currency. On Twitch currency. To clarify, Osberry did not lose their life savings. I'm pretty sure. Unless you did something in between the last time you lost all your points. Why is chat silent? I think people are just lurking, you know? I don't think it's a bad thing.
Atlas92936
Thank you for the super chat. Thank you.
$4.99 to super chat. I'm glad I looked away for a second and that shiny Sandshrew picture tricked me.
My bad. But yeah, people will be lurking. YouTube is kind of primarily more so used as a... it's better as a lurking platform. Like, Twitch tends to be more active because it has more community features, but, like, I have the YouTube chat up if people do prefer using the platform, but most of the time people do lurk, so it's not a bad thing. Why'd you leave Shiny Sandshrew? This one? It's still here. Another random joke I found. A Stormtrooper themed bike with the caption, "This is the safest bike ever. It will never hit anything." Wait, that's pretty good. Da, da, da. They call me the lurker. They call me the lurker. That sounds so cool, actually. Also kind of creepy. Never mind, I take it back. If I think about it more, it's kind of creepy. You just see someone outside the pub, and they're just saying, "Don't mind me. I'm just lurking." I'd be creeped out. I'd probably call the police. Also saw Twitch had the pic of the shiny Sandshrew as a thumbnail of the last VOD. What was that about? Wait, really? That's funny. It clips like it chooses a random frame in the VOD to use it to play as a preview. I did not pick that, for the record. What are you doing? But no matter what, like, if you chat or if you lurk, I do appreciate you guys being here. Like, I am an avid lurker for streams. I'll chat sometimes, but usually I do be just sitting and listening in if I am tuned in for a stream. Ba-ba. I can't believe it. Chat, is this what you wanted? Did you encounter a shiny Sandshrew? Was that bamboozling? We have not encountered a shiny Sandshrew yet. We have not. If we found one, we would have to catch it, or I would want to catch it. We have not failed anything yet, so we are good on that part. Blue Springy, how you doing? How often do you take breaks from this game? Sometimes I play Legends EA, but I do want to grind this out so I finish this before Hoenn. But I've been slowing down because I want to get the first run video out, but I haven't really been able to work on it this week because I've been doing other work after stream. But I'm trying to get through as best as I can while retaining the quality before I continue the continue cutting down the first run. The first run, by the way, all those VODs took all my storage on my computer. there was so much footage. If this one goes for longer, like 300 hours, I don't know how I'm gonna cut it down. I might have to like grab clips and then use it there, but it may be a bit tricky because I have to balance the audio a bit. Because I have split audio tracks and that makes it tough, so I can't just cut audio without having the whole footage, because Premiere only exports in one audio file, like mixed, and doesn't keep them split. So it's harder for me to keep... It's harder for me to maintain storage space sometimes. I think there's a way around it, but it's a bit of rendering, and I have to make sure I have all the files. Can we get a two-parter? I don't like two-parter videos. I feel like they don't do as well. Whoa, this song is sick, dude. This is actually a sick song. But also, two-parter makes it kind of tough because I have this whole script. And if I just, like, had the script and only did the first part, it still boils down to I don't like two-parter videos, at least for my content. Like, there are some iterations of stuff where you can. Like, this is technically a part 2, in a way, but it's like a run 2, where it could be standalone. If that makes sense. But if it's like a playthroughs nowadays on YouTube tend to not do as well as they used to. Like in 2010. James the cat boy, how you doing? Drowsy's cute though? Stay away, stay away. Don't let the looks trick you. Are you ever getting a 12-hour shiny hunting stream? I think at most I could go like 8 hours, maybe 10. We have done have we done 12 before? I think we've done 12 for the PM7 shiny hunting event. Like years ago, but not since. It's more like a time management thing though. Like it would be cool to run 12 hours, but it's I think with me juggling the videos and wanting to get them out, I'm still gonna be spending time on this challenge anyway. For sure. We were grinding these out at the start too, but it's a balance for sure. Because I need to get the first run of FireRed LeafGreen out. I need to get all my 8 shiny projects out before Gen 10 potentially. I want to get Hoenn going and whenever they drop that. So it's a lot to consider. Yeah, I hope my explanation was okay on those. Like, I think 2-part videos aren't bad for the record, and I think I would like to run longer streams, but I hope those thought processes made sense. Like, in the end, it's just what I have gathered. So it could be, like, data bias. as well for the 2-part thing. Sorry, I'm like still on that. But the long stuff, I'm like, I think I have a groove right now. And I think a 12-hour stream would knock me out of the groove a little bit. At least for this week. Micronome, how you doing? Potato! Finally completed shiny team. Thought I'd be satisfied, but I think I like the feeling of finding a shiny, so I might hunt more shinies. That is so real. That is so real. You're hooked! Yeah, I feel like when you finish your goal, you're like, ooh, this was fun. And you kinda wanna keep going. Not shiny Pokemon Go and Sleep today, but not FireRed yet. They will come. FireRed coming soon. Are you gonna finish the ZA challenges for the next shiny Nuzlocke? I really want to. I mean, the next run is probably gonna be a shiny only run instead of a Nuzlocke. Because, Hoenn is a bit tricky for me. Like, this game is the most familiar I am within the whole Pokemon franchise, and I still lost to Misty. So I think Emerald. It's been a while since, and I've tried a Nuzlocke in there before. Never beat it. So I think I'm gonna do a shiny only run just to keep things moving. And then circle back for a Nuzlocke in the future. Because I do want the Nuzlocke series to come to fruition. But I think a shiny only run would be less pressure. And like, if I was doing a shiny only run in this game, I would be done by now. But the Nuzlocke is making it much more difficult. Because I've caught like 11 shinies in this game. Since the end of February? It's been 3 months. I've caught 11. Hey, my show is on. How you doing, Johnny Sack? Don't you think that they will release Ruby, Sapphire instead of Emerald? I do think they're gonna release that first, and then Emerald later in the year. Luck is too good. 130 hours now on Regi's with 2 switches. You got it, Jamie. You got it. Good luck with the Regis. May you get a shiny luck. Here. Touch my finger. You get a shiny luck from this. Boop. On the screen right here. Let the shiny luck flow through your veins. Bam. Now you get shiny. Darion, how you doing? Decided to do a second Jirachi, seeing now why I was hesitant. Real. I'm missing messages, hold on. The Emerald Shiny run isn't as straightforward as this one. The starter works differently. Yeah, it works differently as well. So I think a shiny only run. To, 1, learn the mechanics, 2, learn the route. Because I forgot Emerald to an extent. And 3, just to learn, like get a run going before well, I guess learning the route is part of that. But to learn the route for the Nuzlocke. And 3 would be... Honestly, there's not a third. I just wanted to list 3. But yeah, so we'll learn Ruby and Sapphire, and then Emerald. It has a slightly different route, I think. But it should be more cohesive. Hope they fix the RNG. Yeah, you're still hoping. I'm really hoping they fix it. But if they don't, it's like not the worst thing because people haven't been able to shiny hunt it with it. The first input, and then you have to win the starter battle, which is a coin flip. The 50-50. Can I have 1 shiny luck 2? Just one. Here. 1 quick tap. Boop. Good luck. Tenor sax player, yo! Sure a lot can relate. Haven't left the lab with a Charmander this whole time, and here we are for shiny number 5 in the second run. I'm sorry. I do hope you're free soon. Here, more shiny luck. Boop. Put your finger on my finger. Actually, just pull it. Pull it at this point. I'm out of gas. Sophia, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Did I double count? Frick. I'm really bad at counting, dude. But much appreciated. No, this one's accurate. Red. Let's talk about the RNG and Emerald. The seed doesn't re-roll. So you have one seed and it's set frames for the shiny. So you might have to wait like 10 minutes before you get the shiny frame, for example. It's like weird. I mean, the shiny frames show up every so often, but it's not exactly rolling the frame entirely, if that makes sense. It's like always set to that one seed, and you have to elapse the time properly or save so that you're in that part of the frame so you can land on the frame sooner. It's weird. At least that's what I gathered. It's similar to Colosseums, right? Because I know Colosseums. That was exclusive to Ruby Sapphire, I think. Wasn't it all of them? I don't know though. Just need to be patient. You will be rewarded soon. Soon. Did I join the DA weekend? I did not. Since I lost the run, I felt like I had to keep this going. Like, I'll have occasional Legends DA stuff if I feel like I'm... Well, because I've already been in the middle of that challenge, but for that event, it would have been chill, but I did lose like 240 hours in a way, losing the first run, so this is run number 2. I keep saying hopefully the next DA weekend, but I think I'm just like a mess with my projects. Like, it'd be fun, but I think I'm trying to prioritize my own stuff at the moment. So trying to 100% the dex entry for Wormadam. Ooh. Got Burmy done? Hey, let's go! Well, good luck with the Wormadam. Can safely say that Jirachi is the hardest RNG manip available. Huh. What are you hunting? Sandshrew. We are looking for a Sandshrew. Here, I should pin that somewhere. We are hunting shiny Sandshrew, but have to catch whichever shiny appears. Okay, yeah, and there are no dupes, so... Alright, let me put that on Twitch as well. Bam. Lamb is lying, we've been hunting dragons this whole time. They are lying! Don't believe the false media, chat! Which is half of you guys. What we will actually get is shiny Drowsy. No, Drowsy. No. Why'd my number get weird? Ah, again. There is also the chance for shiny Spearow. I'm actually okay with shiny Spearow. I just don't want the criminal. Team False Nuke versus Team Truth Nuke. Who will win? Alright, chat. 1 in chat if you think it's gonna be a Sandshrew. 2 in chat if you think it's gonna be Spearow. 3 in chat if you think it's gonna be Drowsy. Really? Hello! First stream post-surgery, I think. I don't remember if you were just sliding yesterday, but you might have been out of it. But again, I hope you're recovering well. Okay, a lot of people are saying 3. I don't want that. Okay, a lot of 3s. I think you guys don't... I think you guys root against me sometimes. What happened to the cumulative belief, the group belief, like Peter Pan— ow, sorry, I hit the mic. Angry, just hitting the mic. Because Drowsy would be funny. Yeah. Yeah, you guys would choose whichever would be the funniest option. And unfortunately, Drowsy is that, and my life is kind of a joke, so it sounds like it might be that. I think that might happen. Drowsy isn't a bad shiny. Drowsy isn't a bad shiny, it's the lore of Drowsy that I'm afraid of. That is a criminal. You enjoy the pain in others. God, I gotta do a subathon one day, you guys would love that. Just, like, with me in pain. Lamsauce eats spicy bulldog for the first time ever. Lamsauce eats 10 Taco Bell meals in one sitting. You know, I've had ideas for chat to play and ruin my playthrough too, which I think you guys would enjoy. Via, hopefully, channel points if we can get it working on YouTube or something. Just don't evolve him, save everyone. We've caught the Drowsy. The Pokeball is jail. Just immediately goes into the box, never to be unleashed into the world at all. Learns what it feels like to not be short for the first time. I'm like hella tall. I don't know what you're talking about. Every sub is another tablespoon of hot sauce. Oh gosh, I would cry. I think I would actually cry. You know, there's gonna be just one day where I'm just on the toilet because you guys had me eat so much spicy food. You know what? Who takes my place? King Crush. It's just silent. You only hear me speak through a microphone and I'm just not on the screen because I'm just in the bathroom. Lamsauce versus food series when? I have had food ideas, but that would be like another channel. Because I think gaming is a different category than food. It would not be a mukbang though. I don't wanna no. I don't want to make asthma sound. I do want to, like, rate food, though. Universal constant, Twitch chat hates their streamer. True. 1 in chat if you hate me. Potty stream incoming on Kick. Ew! I mean, that would be the platform to do it. It's what I think of the platform, too. Lasagna versus the mouth when? We're just like fighting. Who wins? Teeth or pasta? Ba-ba-da. Alright, quite a few haters. 2 today? Are you okay? Just 3. Like in the middle somewhere. Why are there so many of these lemon-flavored, chocolate-dipped drowsies showing up? Get out of my face! These criminals. I need the shrew. No! No! No more! No! Get out. Go away. Go away. No drowsy. No drowsy. Since when was the skip button for ads at the top right? For YouTube? Did they move it? Honestly, either they moved it and it was intentional, or it's glitched. It might be glitched. I feel like YouTube does have its glitch moments. What about hunting grammar and coughing since they are so bulky? I feel like we don't need a poison type. I feel like half the Pokemon in this game have poison type moves. And poison does do stab, but we don't really need it. Like, in the long run, I'm like thinking about the Pokemon that we could beat with poison. And it's pretty much just like counter. Yeah, Psychic is good for all the- there are so many poison types. Oh! Joey hit the frame. Yo! Drowsy has been throwing it back on you like crazy this route, right? Sandshrew has the higher encounter rate and it's just not showing up. 1 out of 2 frames. Okay, okay. You got it, Joey, you got it. Too many Drowsy. I just saw the follower name on top for Jonas. Do you think that's not one of the 3 Jonas brothers, but like the 18th millionth 181,000th 10th Jonas brother? There aren't just 3 Jonas brothers. There are apparently over 18 million. You mean not enough Drowsy, right? No, 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 no. This is enough. This is enough. Get away from me. What's it pointing at? What are they pointing at, chat? Currently hunting Terraki, and knowing my luck, you're gonna get saturated before. I mean, my luck has been crazy. I'm due for something long, and it sounds like you're due for something like a shorter hunt. So, it may be flipped. It may be flipped here. Good luck, good luck. Is it just Spearow, Drowsy, and Sandshrew in this route? Yes, just those 3. Shiny Spearow for Fly. Yeah, I think Shiny Spearow for Fly would be fine. Yeah, there are no bad catches. I just don't want the criminal. Old man gambling. Yeah, they are on this route. Gamer, old man. Poison is only super effective against grass. Yeah, so I'm like thinking Charizard like covers that. And then we can get maybe multiple flying types. But yeah, there are no bad catches here. Like, any of them work, but preferably the Sandshrew. I would like my target again, since I didn't get any last time. Except for the guaranteed Pokemon, which were set. Hear me out. Crit Torchic right now. The Torchic crits, not crit on Torchic, that would be bad. But the Torchic is the one that crits. H, you gotta be careful there, y'all are so handsome and almost faded. Whoa, flirt! Lamb? What? What happened? I don't know what you guys are yelling about. I just realized you were watching the last few minutes, 5 minutes behind. Oh, it do happen. Twitch, YouTube. With the sometimes it just sets you like earlier in the VOD. It confuses you. That has happened to me for sure. But welcome to the live part. You have caught up. Lieutenant Garatina, 34. Yo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Lieutenant. How was the war, Lieutenant Garatina? Lamb has stolen all of chat's luck. Someone's gonna get a shiny right now, and then it's gonna be... It's gonna be the opposite of what you said. Chat, what if you're stealing my luck right now? Right? Like 4 shinies in 88 hours? That's like... not even that good. I can't even say it. I actually felt bad. There are people still in the lab. You're chain fishing? Good luck with the chain fish. You guys are gonna get your shinies, I believe. 3 people getting their shinies today. Let me know when it happens in chat. Joey got crit. It's not really- that's not really in my favor for me not stealing people's luck. That's against the argument right now. Been a while since you lost an attempt, so it was due. Dang it! That was rigged and they cheated, and you should... get a restraining order on that guy. Dalray in 16, random Dunito King, and 2 Score Bunny in 3 eggs. Dang. Okay, yeah, 4 in 24 hours recently is crazy. This is very good luck. Break my Game Boy SP? Probably don't do that. Maybe not. I think sometimes those have, what's it called? Sentimental value, whatever that means, so probably don't break it. But if you sue Game Freak for that crit, would be good. When you tried catching Terrakion, put up a fight and a half. Wait. See how the capture go and put up a fight and a half. The listeners be stubborn. They be stubborn. You can sue? Exactly. We gotta sue more. That's what our government's doing. Or maybe it's the lawsuits against the government. I don't know. Either or. Drowsies are fine, but it's the Hypnos that are problematic. Hypnos are definitely problematic, but... You know what? Let me look up Drowsy's Pokedex entries. Drowsy Pokedex entry. It remembers every dream it eats. It rarely eats the dreams of adults because children's are much tastier. I hate that already. Let's see. Puts enemies to sleep, then eats their dreams. Occasionally gets sick from eating bad dreams. Damn, that sucks. It's like food poisoning. If you sleep by it all the time, it will sometimes show you dreams it has eaten in the past. What the? If you think that you had a good dream but you can't remember it, a drowsy probably has eaten it. We need to bring back the Zoom reveals. I do be missing those. That was fun. That was fun. This is why I don't have hopes and dreams. Drowsy ate them when I was younger. Exactly. See, drowsy, negative impact on us as a society. Eating our dreams, that should be a crime as well, right? If your nose becomes itchy while you're sleeping, it's a sure sign that one of these Pokemon is standing above your pillow and trying to eat your dream through your nostrils. Chat, I don't see what's like okay with drowsy. Oh, we're past the prediction. Thank you. Let me make a new poll. People ain't believing. People ain't believing in the early. Alright, will a shiny appear by... Well, let me say like 1,500 encounters for YouTube, because I'm always gonna forget. Why do I always forget the N in encounters? Alright. Oh my gosh, I still mistyped it. You know what? You... Put it after the T. You know what? You guys can... You guys can just keep that. You guys get what I'm saying. Drowsy versus Darkrai, who you got? I trust Darkrai more. This dream needs more salt. Any ideas for the shiny Sandshrew nickname? I had an idea like 2 days ago and then I forgot. So I'm open to nicknames until maybe I remember, but we'll see. We will see. I did like the Toph one. I did like Toph. Lamb, do you have a pet? My friends have a pet, so I live with cats, but I don't have my own pet, no. I do want to get a dog in the future, but right now I think I'm just too busy. House is filled with smoke up the nuggets in there. Oh my gosh! Well, I'm glad you caught it. I'm glad I didn't catch on fire. I'm very glad that you caught that. Oh my gosh. If we get drowsy, we have to reset the run. No drowsy. No drowsy percent. Alright, what are the other dex entries? Let's see here. For drowsy. Drowsy can tell what people are dreaming by sniffing with its big nose. It loves fun dreams. Chat, I can't, like, these are all creepy. Oh wait, yo, Sun and Moon said itself. A Pokemon that nourishes itself by eating dreams, it is thought to share a common ancestry with Muna and Morshana. Wait, okay, yeah, so Muna and Musharna are like the good versions, and then Drowsy and Hypno are like the creepy criminals. Good to know. Chat, look, Drowsy said it can be spotted near recreational facilities intending to eat the pleasant dreams of children who enjoyed themselves there that day. I feel like this is still as bad as Hypno. Yeah, Muna got good genes. Oh, losing it got metal coat from Bronzor. Now need someone willing to trade. Let's go. Congrats on metal coat. Would it be creepy if it was Muna? Pretty premature part. This is no. It's the lore. You're looking at the history right here. You look at a human being. You see one and you're like, oh, that one's a criminal. That's bad. But if you look at like another one, you're like, oh, that one's fine. But the thing with Hypno is that they all do it. Unfortunately, that there's no comparison for humans on that. But. I don't know if that made any sense. I kind of lost my train of thought there. So when Darkrai gives nightmares and all is just misunderstood, but when Drowsy does it, it's criminal. Yes, because Darkrai isn't targeting a certain demographic. Darkrai's fine. Like, Drowsy's like a Minecraft YouTuber. Ba, 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 ba. So I ran a Molga shiny hunt 10 years ago, but never finished it. Fair. Assuming it's black and white? I feel like that'd be a long hunt. Especially if 10 years ago, the shiny hunting took a while back then. But it's still available if you so desire to hunt it. You eat foods you think taste good instead of roaches? No. I actually think I've been eating chicken lately. I don't even like chicken that much. But I eat it because it's good for me. Also, I force myself to eat, like, nuts sometimes. I don't like nuts, though, for sure. I cannot eat nuts. Less hate for Drowsy, more hate for Darkrai. Whoa! What's happening? Drowsy was canonically tormenting a baby Azurill in Mystery Dungeon. Evidence right there. Darkrai was just doing it for a whole city. That's fine. Drowsy, though, was literally considered an outlaw that you had to track down. And then was like luring in a baby Azurill. Like, that's a problem. Hello? You don't need evidence, you sound like... There is no justice in this world. sound like Twitter.com when they started jumping on the bandwagon to cancel someone. I don't think you'd be a very good judge in the court of law. Message chain at 34. It's okay, it's okay. You can reset it and hopefully it shows up real soon. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to build it back up. It do happen though. Learning process. And I might have been distracting you with my W commentary. Oh my gosh, I'm pressing every button. That's why they call it justice, because it's just us. No. You set your A button to L, that's revolutionary. Oh yeah! It's like it's quite nice actually. I haven't really been using it for run 2, but I've been mashing the A button. But it is nice. It was nice when I used it last run. Help! Wait, I don't have help. Wait, is it enabled right now? I don't really know. Darkrai is over party. What happened? This is not the path I expected. we're going after someone else than the one that has evidence in Mystery Dungeon. A criminal, literally considered an outlaw. What is happening? I need the help button back. Where's help? Anyway, chat, what are you guys up to while we bike in circles? No Sandshrew. What should I do in this situation? They don't have shiny Pokemon in here. Where can I get the help I need? What's a battle? Oh, wait. In a battle, Pokemon try to reduce one Pokemon. One another's vitality expressed as HP. If a Pokemon's HP falls to 0, it faints and the other Pokemon wins. By winning a battle, Pokemon can learn XP points, which helps them level up. Whatever that means. I can't catch Pokemon. It's a wild Pokemon escapes from a Pokeball. It's obviously still feisty. Try reducing its HP more and try to weaken it with paralysis or sleep before trying to catch it. If the Pokeball rocks for a while, the quarry is close to being caught. How do I do this? There are no instructions on shiny hunting in the help menu. Sound of cheese! How you doing? Bit of a rough day. Oh. Aww. Well, sorry to hear that. But yeah, I hope you can enjoy the stream as a distraction. Big thing is, just keep in mind, you gave them the best life possible. And that's like, always the biggest takeaway. Feel like Darkrai is the type to come for us in our dreams for talking about him behind his back. Actually, though, I see it. How to find shiny. Step 1, find shiny. Step 2, done. That's probably what LeafGreen would recommend. I see. Step 1, find Pokemon. Step 2, check if it's shiny. Step 3, if not shiny, run. Step 4, encounter again. Repeat. We used to teach you TV and watch the shows? Yeah, sure. Here, we could pull something up. Wait. Chat, this is some Circus music. Do you hear it? I want to catch Pokemon, but they have to be shiny, TGTV. Who the hell is this? Is this the old man, but younger, or is it someone else? Who is this? I don't think I've ever opened this before, I'm not gonna lie. Who in the world is this? Hey all you trainers out there, hello trainers! Dot 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 dot. Come on, let me hear you, hello trainers! It's me, the Poke Dude. Today, the Poke Dude's going to show you how to catch Pokemon. Just imagine a groovy Pokemon suddenly appearing in the wild. Oh, you want it, but you just can't help it. You just can't help it. Oh, you have to catch it. You gotta have it. Let me show you how you can make it happen. Alrighty, here goes. Keep your eyes glued to the Super Poke Dude show. What if he finds a shiny? Oh. He's got a chin! He's like the Crimson Chin! What? He has... Look at this non-shiny Butterfree. What a loser. What is this? What am I looking at? When you're trying to catch a Pokemon, don't throw any Pokeballs right away. First, you need to weaken it by reducing its HP. Watch all of it. Help Pokedude find a shiny! Okay, that should be good enough. But if it's possible, it would be best if the target has a status problem. For instance, it would be easier to catch if it were asleep or paralyzed. Everyone ignores that first roll. Yeah, honestly, if that Butterfree crit, that Jigglypuff would be dead. This will make the Pokemon a lot easier to catch. Oh yes, if you paralyze a Pokemon, you can't make it fall asleep on top of paralysis. In other words, you can't double up status problems, okay? Someone find out if Pokedude can get a shiny! Someone do it! Okay, let me throw my Pokeball. This guy's kind of awesome, actually. I like his Crimson Chin looking at. Like he's got the build. Scroll slower, dude! What are you doing? Why did he go down and then up? It's like watching a boomer navigate a PC for the first time. Before you throw a Pokeball, consider the condition and the type of Pokemon and pick the kind of Pokeball that would work best. If your first Pokeball fails to catch the Pokemon, don't give up. Keep throwing Pokeballs, it's bound to work sometime. Alrighty, be seeing you. Remember trainers, a good deed a day brings happiness to stay. I almost said stray. Astray, and that would have been the opposite of what he said. The end. Wait, this is kind of fire. Back to the circus music. He went down and up. I know! We took his sweet time doing that. Anyway. I've never seen that before. What an experience. Alright, chat, what number are we on? Why did he go down and up on the inventory? Alright, this is 888. That music was wild. I know, it was like bum 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 bum. I felt like I was gonna go crazy listening to it. Now we gotta listen to it, chat, on repeat. Hold on. You guys don't want like... Wait, what? How's it go again? You guys don't want this song, so we'll listen to Teachy TV music. Oh my gosh, you have to hear the static in the background. That sucks. Is there a way to listen to this without the static? Why is this embedded in it? Why didn't they layer it? I guess it's an old game. Okay, never mind, we're not listening to that. All I hear is static, dude. Wait, so you can shiny hunt in Teachy TV? Is that a thing? Play it for the rest of the stream? No, 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 no. Is that a thing, chat? Can you shiny hunt in Teachy TV? You can't shiny hunt in Teachy TV! You can? Same odds? Why? Why? This is an option! Absol already did this! I'm looking at it right now! Of course, Absol already did this. I actually would hunt this, I'm not gonna lie. Legendaries are gonna have to wait. Teachy TV has got me. They've got me. Alright, FireRed LeafGreen OST remaster. Hold on. Oh. My head hurts. Okay, TG TV menu. I can't find any without the static, dude. I'll look into it later. This would be funny as hell. Anyway. Dude, that was so awesome. John, what would you rate that Teachy TV experience? Absol Blocks is crazy. I agree. It's like a good crazy though. I respect it. I was like, why is the music so quiet? I think it was just fading out. I just blasted myself with music. Surprised they didn't make them generate via trainer ID. Maybe they just rolled it like a random trainer battle, and then they just... It was just how the code was. They didn't want to recode it so that it was seeded. That's really funny though. Okay, the Teachy TV are incoming. I think that would be a stream that I just like start the hunt on stream and then I do it off stream because it's just gonna be that. It was A-, can't be A+ unless it's shiny. True. Imagine first time watching Teachy TV, then Pokedude immediately finds a shiny. I don't remember that's what he looked like either. That was actually a trip. That was actually a trip. That was awesome. 101, just the right amount of crazy. They gotta bring these back, dude. That was funny as hell. In Gen 5, the Pokemon Professor shows in the intro can be shiny too. They fixed them black and white too, though. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I thought you were talking about the Professor themselves, but I was like, what? But for Juniper, I was like, you can get a shiny Juniper? And then I reread it and was like, oh, never mind. He looks like if Norman were an alcoholic. No, this dude, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, also looks like a scalper. He looks like... He kind of looks like a deadbeat dad, I'm not gonna lie. What was he wearing? That was awesome. Oh. Definitely a deadbeat dad version of Norman. That was awesome. That was so sick. I can't get over that. He looks like if Norman and the Crimson Chin had a baby. Oh.
At Atlas92936 donated $1.99 to Super Chat. Chi TV needs to be in the final video, Sun Tzu.
Sun Tzu said it should be in the final video. From a time where they had no technology whatsoever. Or TV. Neither videos or TVs. I think it will be. I genuinely think it will be. That was so funny. Oh. It'll foreshadow me actually hunting in Teachy TV. That's gonna be so sick. Bruno, how you doing? Left the Pokemon was shiny and he turned red to match the Crimson Chin. The Teachy TV guy has a shiny outfit as well. Pokemon, but I gave everything shiny chance. The item ends up being shiny. NPCs can be shiny. The grass can be shiny, the overworld can be shiny. Gym badges can be shiny. Let me just sit down for a second. Breathe. You unlock more Teachy TV content as you progress through the game? I don't know, do you? I really don't know Teachy TV stuff. I've not opened that since maybe one time. The first time I learned that I grabbed Teachy TV and actually read the dialogue. So I'm pretty sure I was like 8. Teachy TV... FireRed LeafGreen. Did I increase the counter again, chat? I never can keep track of this dude. Alright, so this is 17. Ba, ba, na, na, na. Teachy TV is Teach Me TV in Japanese. Cool. It seems like they're all just unlocked at the beginning. How to battle, what a status condition is, what type matchups are, how to catch Pokemon, what TMs are, how to register an item. Hey, it's Pokedude. I've been trying to reach you about your cards extended warranty. This guy, I kind of... I kind of stan him, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a fan. Auto counter when? Auto counter? I mean, even with auto counter with a button, I think I would like lose track. I would have to have a script reading the screen and then auto counting. But I don't want to go through the technicalities of setting it up. There may have been a time where I'm more open to that, but I really don't want to go through it right now. Too much technology. I already have enough tech issues with Adobe Premiere Pro. Bill, when he turned into a Pokemon, can appear as a shiny Clefairy. Wait, can he actually? Or is this on the part of everything can be shiny? What if we just end up battling Bill and trying to catch him? Do you think that's another timeline? You send out Bill and he's like, I'm telling you, I'm not a Clefairy! And you're like, yeah, use Metronome. I've gotten more crit losses in the last hour than in my attempts between both Jirachis. I am so sorry. The crits are rigged. They're rigged. They're actually cheating. TGTV was awesome. I kind of want to watch another one. I'm not gonna lie. That was so sick. My drink is so cold, which is good, but also it's really cold here right now. Say la vie. Say la vie. Who out here saying la vie? Alright, one more TGTV. Wait, I want to see how long it takes for him to scroll if we ask him how to register an item. Wait. Sorry, you guys can't hear it. Hold on. Okay. You should be able to hear it now. Hey all you trainers out there! Hello trainers! Come on, let me hear you. Hello trainers! There's no one watching. There's actually no one watching. It's me, the Poke Dude. A trainer's bag has a bunch of nifty, convenient features. Take stuff in the key items pocket, for instance. You can use a key item without opening the bag every time. For example, let's pretend I have a TGTV in my bag. I can register it for an instant use, and I'll show you how. Alrighty, here goes. Keep your eyes glued to the Sorta Super Poke Dude show. Wait. Oh, wait, let me read that. Keep your eyes glued to the Sorta Super Poke Dude show. It's kind of hard to read the text. Okay, let's see how long it takes for him to scroll. Registering the TGTV, his own product. You don't have to scroll to cancel to exit. And now your TGTV is registered. Oh, sorry. How do you use it? Well, here's how it works. Once an item in the key items pocket is registered, you can use it by pressing select. Wait, is he gonna open the TV and we'll have more TGTVs to go through? And then it's just like TGTVception. It's multiple TVs inside one. So you've given yourself one-touch access to TGTV. All it takes for you to see me is pressing one button. That kind of attention is a little embarrassing. You registered yourself. You had an item case. Alrighty, be seeing you now. Remember, trainers, a good deed a day brings happiness to stay. That's gonna be my motto now. Chat, what if I said that after every stream? Get me out of here. You never seen TGTV, so this is new for me. Honestly, same. This is crazy. TGTV is funny. Alright, what number are we on? He's registering the TGTV to watch the episode on how to register the TGTV to watch the episode on how to register the TGTV to watch the episode on how to watch the TGTV to watch. Actually, it's just a never-ending cycle. It's TGTVception. I'm gonna make an edit where it's just more TGTVs inside one. I'm just like, oh gosh, too many. Always ignored it before. Me too! I never watched it. What's the hunt today? Sandshrew, baby. We're getting Sandshrew. Next episode is on how extend your car warranty. This guy actually sounds like a con artist. When I first saw the sprite, I was like, who the hell is this? Do you guys think it's the old guy? Grown up? I feel like Pokedude is the old man, but grown up. Or sorry. Yeah, like the old man is grown up. Excuse me, I was just like not tabbed in. Yeah, I would always ignore the TGTV thing. Up until now. That music is fire. It's good. Make me go. Just sound insane with the static in the background. What if he just made a bunch of homemade tutorials in his backyard? Actually, though, that's why no one was responding. He's just like, "Yay, y'all! It's a Pokedude. Hype, drop some ones in chat," and then no one drops a one. He's like, "Come on!" Lamb Girly, that's his uncle, the primo lore expert. Like, the old man's his uncle, or Pokedude's the old man's uncle? The old man was reminiscing his times as Pokedude, but the TV network did him dirty, and now he's drunk all the time. That's why he was passed out in Viridian. Oh no. Which part of Kanto is he in, by the way? In the grads? Where is he? You watched all the episodes back then because you thought you got an item or something? That tracks. That does track. I would guess that too. Like, if you watch them all, do you get something? Your birthday was yesterday? Hey! Happy birthday, goofball. Happy late birthday. I hope you had a good celebration. Hope you had good food that you enjoy, whether it be cake or any other food that you like. I hope you had a good time. And I hope you treated yourself, you know? Pokedude is called Primo. Oh, Primo dude. La Primera. Just like, what's her name? Gita? Look it up so you can shunt the eggs you give out. Is this shiny maxing right here by looking up Primo? Primo... is a character in Brawl Stars. You have a favorite gym leader for all the gens? I don't think I do. I don't think I really thought about the gym leaders. Like, my go-to answer right now is probably... Is it Drayton or Drayton? I always mix those two up now. They have similar names and it's along the lines of dragon, and they're probably related. Whichever is the gym leader in Black and White. There are quite a few good ones. We're getting drowsy soon. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I want a Sandshrew, not a drowsy. Wish they played more of a role lore-wise. I do agree. I feel like the gym leaders were kind of just there to battle and then you never see them again. I felt like they were more impactful. Like, the Adventures manga is so good, dude. They included all the characters. No, it came out a while ago, but saw my 1000 DA video. Do you think you'd ever do DAs again? I would. I have the DA video set as a like goal right now, and then I'll probably do another DA challenge in the future, but as of right now, I've got like 5 challenges ongoing and juggling quite a few. There are quite a few long ones as well, and then Gen 10's dropping next year, so thinking about the timeline on that. Like, if I do another DA thing, it might be shorter. But right now, I can't think of anything that's besides it being long. Because that's how my stuff is normally run. So, it might... I don't think it's gonna hit the like goal anytime soon. It'll be a good far off ways away. But, the egg video, the 10,000 egg video is going to probably hit it soon for Scarlet Violet, and then I might just hatch to 10,000 eggs. Or 100,000 eggs. Or... I had a plan to make it even bigger, but I might just wait until Gen 10. Because I feel like by the time that Gen 10 drops, I will probably focus in on that for a while. I might as well wait till then. Because that was going to be an even bit bigger idea. But yeah, TLDR, do want to do more DAs, but right now I gotta get my current stuff finished. Happy, how you doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope everyone's doing well. Doing pretty well. Thank you, thank you. That has 100,000 eggs in Gen 11. 100,000 eggs is definitely gonna still be a Gen 9 thing. But it might just be a little late on release. Like, if Gen 10 is dropping next year, it might just drop, like, 2 years later. Or we make them both big. I mean, Gen 10 is still gonna get the 10,000 egg challenge just to keep things moving. Because that one's short. That one's shorter. Or short-ish. Like, Sword Shield took 150 hours, which is not bad. But Scarlet Violet took like 350 hours because we didn't have home. And then you had to wait for the eggs to gather. That's the big thing. Yeah, like, hatching like 1,000 eggs a day in Scarlet Violet could take a good while. A very good while. Yeah, bringing SV, they had a pretty good idea with the basket, but if it auto-grabbed and then went straight into the PC, that would be so much better. The waiting is not ideal, but if you were able to auto-grab and just AFK, that would be so much better. Like, Legends Arceus was pretty... Legends ZA was pretty good about queuing things, so it's more convenient. But, Scarlet Violet did have an oversight there with the eggs, because it just took so much longer, compared to Sword and Shield. But like horror games, I don't really play them often. I don't think I'm one to be scared of them, but when I sleep, I do get nightmares. But when I'm awake, I don't mind. Excuse me. Caitlin, how you doing? What is happening? I don't know what's happening. Never played Legends Arceus, but you're missing out. It was pretty fun. I think it was kind of... It was fun for its time, and it pushed a pretty fun direction, but looking back, it was pretty bland. Overworld-wise. And the characters were, like, kind of forgettable, in my opinion. Not all of them. But compared to Legends ZA, I think I cared more about the side characters than Arceus. That's why you need Drowsy. No, 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 no. No. Can we get some Sandshrew emotes? Oh wait, I think the Ragey works now, chat. If you use the Ragey cat, that should work today. What? Let me check. Let me check. Why is it not working? Saw a different rage cat. Hold on. For some reason, it's not working. Manage multiple aliases. What? Okay, how about we remove it, then add it back in? Because maybe it's just glitched. Ragey is not working. Is it Twitch only? Yeah, unfortunately, Twitch gets like, Twitch is the one that gets more features for emotes because it's just how it's set up. Unfortunately, it's YouTube. I believe they have to access some like API there, and these are like third-party software. So, and since YouTube also, for each live stream, has a unique link compared to Twitch, where it's the same link and then they read chat there, it's a bit more convoluted for them to keep up with it. I think they just added BTTV on YouTube. But wait, actually, let me check. So you guys maybe, let's see. Logging in. Okay, it's logging into Twitch. I do not know how to log in on the YouTube part. It's logging straight into Twitch. But I'll try to look into that more for YouTube. But yeah, it's like it's a bit more tough for YouTube or for third-party applications to work with YouTube because of how complicated they made it compared to Twitch with the link. You guys can use emotes on YouTube if you remember, but I do want you guys to have free emotes like Twitch does as well. I mean, Twitch has the same emotes you guys have under membership, but under subs, as subs, but there's more flexibility on Twitch's end. You prefer YouTube or Twitch? Like to watch or between chats? Because to watch, I kinda... It depends. Same reasons for, like, me streaming though. But for watch and streaming, I think I have the same reasons for both. But, between platforms, I think both are pretty good. Like, I stream on both because of accessibility. Like, some people... Like, most people are on YouTube, not everyone wants to use Twitch, so... I do stream on both. Because... I'm kinda talking in circles, but, sorry, I kinda lost my train of thought. But yeah, I stream on both for accessibility, because not everyone wants to go to Twitch, then YouTube's an option. Lloydie, yo! The shiny, saying shiny, like, thank you so much. Thank you. Much appreciated. Ow! Just hit my head. But yeah, when it comes to chatting, I think Twitch has better moderation features, so streaming on Twitch is, in my opinion, better, because it's harder to ban evade. It's really easy to ban evade on Twitch, or YouTube, and then make alts. And then you can't really see message history, so if someone's been sus in the past, they have to either be in the chat right now, or to click their name and see their history, or you just have to wait until they show up next time. So yeah, the moderation features are not good. Twitch also has more game integration. Like, if I wanted to play Close to the Lamb, I would be able to play with Twitch, but there's no YouTube integration, unfortunately. However, that being said, I think the option for YouTube chatters to watch on YouTube, and the fact that I can still read chat on that is really good. I think YouTube's best for growth. This Twitch's growth algorithm is, like, kind of bad. If that's, like, if the end goal is, like, growth there, but I think it's accessibility and then that feature as well, especially since I don't upload that often. I totally missed messages. Hold on. I hope that was like an okay answer and I didn't trail off too much. No, Twitch chatter? No, that's fair, that's fair. Like, I try to read both as best as I can. I think that's the downside for multi-streaming, though, is that people think I prefer one chat over the other. But sometimes it's just that one chat is more active, and I tend to read those more, or maybe, or I just miss things. But yeah, the downside for sure is that I'm worried that people are gonna think I prefer a chat, but I really don't. I try to read both. I will say Twitch has better chat etiquette than YouTube. Because I think the reach for YouTube, you will run into a this isn't like I'm like layman, but you'll run into a bunch of kids who are like very young and like, you know, will like spam chat or something, which again, like, they're kids, so you can't really blame them. Twitch is, there are still youngins on the platform, but it doesn't happen as much. But yeah, that's my thought process on that. We are worms, no. Well, your words, not mine. But yeah, again, I think it's more so I like the option for chat, whichever platform they prefer. All right, we hit 1,000. No shiny yet. We keep moving. Let me catch up on chat, by the way. I was kind of talking about that for a while. But yeah, both have their pros and cons. The con for Twitch is that there are a lot of ads, which I know people don't want to deal with, which is very fair. Icebox said, lurking to hopefully so you get a shiny. Twice I had to leave and you caught within the next 100. You can do it. Thank you. Much appreciated. We're gonna get it. Hopefully not a drowsy though. Mild hatch a shiny Hisuian Sneasel. Ooh, congrats. What's that shiny look like? Is it yellow? I know Sneasler's yellow. I get you, they both have their advantages and disadvantages. Yeah, like, I think YouTube is just a bigger platform overall, and I have a bigger audience here on YouTube too, because I upload there. Growing on Twitch is just really hard, unless you grow the platform there as like from other means, but it's kind of tough too. Like, I used to kind of streamline from YouTube to Twitch, but I feel like might as well do both, and people can choose. Oh, she hates us. No, I didn't say that. The shadow realm. No. That being said, no matter what platform you're on, I just appreciate you being here. There was a time where I was like pushing Twitch more because I had really crazy traction at the start of this challenge. And then I wanted to hit partner, which we have, and then now I'm like big chillin' and not really pushing for either. But as long as people are like on the platform they prefer. That being said, you can still lurk on both, and I'm kidding, I'm kidding. You have YouTube Premium, so tend to watch there if someone streams on both, but we'll sub on Twitch if you feel like donating to a streamer. Yeah, I feel that. Like, I have YouTube Premium too, so that's my rule of thumb. Like, if they stream on both, I'll watch on YouTube because there are no ads. But if I watch them like a good amount, I will sub and support. If I know them IRL though and they're multi-streaming, I'm just gonna go on YouTube and I'm just gonna buy them. Like, I feel like when I watch people I know IRL, I might as well just like give them the $5 directly rather than having the 50-50 split. Ooh, Joey hit the frame, yo! Drowsy's the chase here. It would be if it wasn't creepy. I want Sandshrew here. If y'all have Twitch Prime, true. Drowsy, not shit true. No! Why is it W lowercase on that? That one doesn't even have like a W effect. It's not popping, it's not zooming. Let me refresh the chat this time. Let's see here. It's like normal Sneasel, but brownish. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I read that earlier, but I didn't read it out loud. Joey. I love that cat emote so much. We have so many. We have so many cat emotes. I like Crunch. Anyone know how to RNG eggs on Friendly Fire on Switch? It has to be the moment that you pick it up, for sure, but other than that, I don't know. But best of luck! Cranch, that is the Cranch emote. There's like a cat crunch though is what I meant to say. Crunch sounded like Cranch. Let me check, let me check all the emotes. Well, let me check the Ragey cat, see if it works. I don't think it's working yet. Yeah, okay. I guess it might have to be a tomorrow thing. Oh, why is it still not working? Dang. This is the whole RNG, by the way. There was no second part. You just RNG the first time to get crits. I'm so sorry, Joey. MJ, how you doing? Oh, Atlas, why are you popping off? Why are you popping off, Atlas? What's up? Did you see something? Oh, you guys can't hear the music, my bad. I just sound like I'm crazy. Where's the song from? I don't know. Ice Path. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. You saw this shiny Sandshrew PNG? I don't know what you're talking about. No, it's just a normal Sandshrew. I don't think it shined at all. Even, like, for a brief moment. But you knew it wasn't real? You should probably talk to someone about that. Sound a little loco, you know? The Drowsy. I do like the Drowsy just pointing its finger up. Just like side angle, like ooh. I have been shiny hunting for hours and I still remember people like the Pokemon's cries. Okay, that's Sandshrew. I mean, you can't hear it. I keep thinking that you guys can hear it. I was going for a Poliwag, Poliwhirl, and got a 50% encounter rate. Shiny Gyarados at 50 hours. So back at the hunt again for my green frog. Let's go! Congrats, congrats. 15% shiny encounter rate for a shiny is crazy. 50 hours. Dang. W? Not Lurk Tua. What? Shiny Drowsy suit. People keep saying it Drowsy. I don't want Drowsy. Drowsy pointing the ginger finger, trying to shame us as if he doesn't get on neighborhood. Oh no. Like your shiny Rattata? Thank you. I do too. Hopefully they don't die. Josie needs a third evolution. I can see it. I feel like in due time, they're gonna get a regional form. Maybe not like a third evolution, but they're gonna do something with the Pokemon. Because Kanto is slowly all getting regional variants, or Gigantamax forms, or Mega forms, or something. Excuse me, kid. No deaths this run, okay? Hopefully. I'd imagine like one death though. It's bound to happen. Still trying to get on your level of luck still though. All I can say is best of luck. I've been insanely lucky. I am due to crash soon. Like, it's only a matter of time. Cactus, how you doing? Found Shiny Squirtle on my Switch 1 now, and hunting for Charmander on Switch 2. It's a drag. If you put one on airplane mode, you can dual hunt. I know that you have your file with your shiny Squirtle. But if you run a second profile on your Nintendo, you can like run these two and keep one in airplane mode and it won't kick you. You could just have one copy and you could dual hunt. But yeah, it will be a drag. I hope that Charmander shows up soon. Good luck, good luck. Uno, dos, tres, how you doing? Yo, wait, is that Snapchat hot dog? I haven't seen that in years. What the heck? I feel old. Oh yeah, there is a new prediction, chat. Which evolution are we going for? Jolteon, hopefully. Didn't know that? Yeah, we were slowly, like, figuring it out as we were, hunting in the... I think it was the Charmeleon hunt, or Charmander hunt the first time. I think we were learning about it. It could speed things up if you want to dual hunt. But you could stick with the one hunt, too. Entirely up to you, but it is an option. Alright, chat, you got 10 seconds to vote. There might be, like, a latency, though, so you guys might miss it. And if you're on YouTube, then you can still vote. Up until 1500, I think, is when we end stream. Must be Jolteon? Yeah, we're gonna run Jolteon. I like Jolteon. Unless we, like, lose... Well, there are a lot of water-type options. Heard my jam when I joined in. Yo, the SpongeBob worm? At 6,500 resets total for all the starters in the lab. That's not bad. That's not bad. You got this. Thank you, MJ. Thank you, thank you. Is Sandshrew the plan for Lieutenant Surge? Yes. Yes, they are. Tomahawk Eye. Yes. Yes. What's up? What's up? Sorry, I've been missing some stuff lately. Messages. Always feel free to drop again. If I miss things, always feel free to drop it. I do try my best. I think, I don't know if you said it earlier or if you were just calling my name, but if you said it earlier and I missed it, that's my bad. Feel free to drop it again. But it might be faster if you just resend your message. You have a plan for Surge if you don't get the Shrew. We can go for the Diglett in Diglett Cave as well. So Diglett's guaranteed, because it do be a Diglett Cave. But I wanted Sandshrew, because I like Sandshrew. No one caught the helioptile? What the heck? Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I actually feel like it's gonna be drowsy. I actually feel like the shine is gonna be drowsy. I'm scared. Currently hunting for shiny Nidoran Mamail at 3,100 encounters. Pretty early on. Good luck, good luck. Well, almost halfway, but not quite there yet. You got it. The Mamail coming up soon. Ba 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 ba. You can't hear the music. I sound crazy. Low-key better than Sparrow. I'll take Sparrow over Drowsy. I'm so scared. I don't want a criminal on the team. Not just a criminal on paper, like they are actually a criminal. I would dive just to listen to this. I love the dive song. It's very, very iconic. Gen 10 though? Potentially bringing dive back? What do you do? I think the best mention was earlier with the drowsy luring in a Azumarill in Mystery Dungeon. Definitely plenty more. Call your shiny drowsy Ooga Booga. I see it, I see it. They be scary. If we get drowsy, I'm actually gonna name it a Nightmare. You share a birthday with one Tekken 8 player? Like a character? Which character? Chat, who's your Animal Crossing villager birthday match? I always forget mine. I think mine is Flo? The penguin? Animal Crossing September birthdays. Oh my gosh, all these ads. Yeah, I share it with Flo. Rabuki. Oh my gosh, my thing is not loading. Let me look up Rabuki. Drowsy wears pants. If you were, like, butt naked and cover yourself in mud, are you technically wearing something? Yours is Pascal. Ooh. Oh wait, Carlos finally got Shiny Rock and Roll after 26,649 encounters. Can finally leave this cave. Freedom. Oh, I dropped my Joy-Con. Congratulations. Welcome to freedom, Carlos. Whenever I read Pascal, I think of Pedro Pascal. I'm not seeing it on this list. Oh my gosh, I keep doing that. I was just soft reset, dude. Yours is Chow. Oh, I found Chow. I have not found the other ones that you guys have mentioned. Oh, that's a bear. Oh, this guy's kind of cool. Salmon Panda. I would show you guys, but I think this website is slowing my computer down. Olaf. I need to look up Olaf. Revenge at Misty? Yes, I beat her 2 days ago now? Don't mention naked in front of Drowsy. Yeah, you're right. That's gonna lure them in. Animal Crossing. Olaf. Oh, actually, I like Olaf. Olaf is cool. They're just like an anteater with very, like, artistic hair. Artistic being, like, if they were an actor or a musician. If you guys know what I'm saying. Like, the curly hair. Free up until next sun. Yeah! Chow looks awesome. Current hunt is Sandshrew. We'd be looking for a Sand of Shrew. Stray, thank you for the 5 bits. Thank you, thank you.
Un0_dose_trait cheers.
The underscores.
X5.
Welcome back, underscores. Da-ba-da. Yeah, Olaf is pretty cool. For good luck, thank you. Sandshrew coming up. No drowsy. No drowsy, please. Your favorite mon? Sandshrew? Sandshrew is a good Pokemon. I don't know. I feel like any of these guys could be someone's favorite. But I'm thinking Sandshrew. I love Sandshrew. Watching Sweet Life with Zach and Cody just got fired from his stacking job. Was that the one with the episode where Zach tried to... what he pronounced bleach black? Sandshrew? Yeah! Big Sandshrew fan. I feel like they're just like the perfect shape. They're friend shape. You replaced Maxwell with Ooey Cat? Yeah. We needed a new cat for the new run. Almond's still there, though. And so is Cranch in the top right-hand corner. Sandshrew is underrated this gen. I love Sandshrew. That's why I heard Dwebble. Should I use Rock Blast or Smack Down on my Dwebble? I don't really know. I've never really built a Dwebble. So, or a Crustle, so I cannot answer properly. I apologize. like I've mostly seen them with Smackdown, but I don't know. It's not that one. Dang it. Do you like the OG better or On Deck? I like the OG more, but On Deck was still pretty fun. Oops. You had the Sandshrew and Sandshrew little toys in the 90s? Oh, wait, that sounds fire. Oh, little guy. Do you think some Pokemon designs come across as, I think the early gens, they were inspired by things. I don't know if Jinx was meant to be that. I don't think it was, but yeah, in the 90s, it was just like, it was a different time. And now Pokemon is much more conscious of it, which is probably why they have not done anything with the Jinx line. The Alakazam line was inspired off of a magician. And Drowsy, I don't really know. I don't think it was inspired off of anything in particular, though. Maybe. You've never used a double before? Yeah, I never have either, so I don't know. I don't know the deeds. Miss Maddie, too much on deck. Maddie was great. That was like the perfect, it was like the perfect cast in Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. But on deck, it seemed like, I think the premise wasn't bad. They were doing more love development stuff compared to Sweet Life, where I think they were just younger. You saw the Burger King toys and your gold card? Yo. What the heck? I had some of my old Burger King toys, but I had like this really, really old Shrek promo where I would just like pull the toy and then Pinocchio would speak. I think I tossed it like a few years ago. And I kind of wish I still had that, just so I could show it. But yeah, overall I feel like for Sweet Life, the dynamic changes whenever they change the cast, you know? Which could be a good thing and bad thing, but sometimes, I mean, it could be a nostalgia factor where I may prefer Sweet Life rather than On Deck in that aspect. Now it's worth millions, you know? Let me check. Shrek Pinocchio toy Burger King. The toy, which was doubled as a candy caddy, was infamously recalled by the CPSC shortly after release due to a choking hazard. Yeah, that sounds right for 2004. Yeah, it sells for like $10. No, I'm not missing out on anything. People did not want this. Yo, you're back, Tua. Welcome back, Tua. Welcome back to Wa. Who is the best celebrity woman? What happened to who's the best celebrity man? Why are we talking about the woman here? I honestly don't have an opinion. I don't really follow celebrities. My brother's lost some of the Pokemon toys, but still have plenty of my old Pokemon, Digimon, Dragon Ball Z, and Transformers toys. Might sell them one day. I mean, that's pretty fire. Wait, which Digimon ones do you have? Maybe I'll buy them. Well, maybe. You're gonna do a shiny count for every route until we have a solid team. Not every route, but also not until we have a solid team. It's we're hunting. We have set targets all as is. We're not gonna hunt in every route, but we're trying to minimize. We're trying to shiny max here. We're trying to shiny max, but in an optimal way. Min max, you know. Of course it needs to be a man. No. I was just making a statement. if that makes any sense for the real GS859 as well. But like after this we got like 2 Celadon hunts. Gonna hunt Snorlax, we got Articuno to hunt, and I think that may be the last of it. Wait. Yeah, I think after this we got like 4 more hunts. Unless our team is low. If it's low, then like if we lose Pokemon and they faint, then we will have to hunt more. Just to make sure we have a solid a good team for the Elite Four. Garurumon, Armadillomon, Rapidmon, Flamedramon, Omnimon, and Devimon. You have Omnimon? What? Wait, that's so fire. Wants to gatekeep us content. No. This is run number 2. we're like minus 240 hours up from run 1. Imagine this luck if I just applied it to the first run. We'd be almost done. Oh yeah, Lapras. Okay, so 5. 5 more. We're about halfway. I forgot Lapras. Thank you. Run 2. We're run 2. Number 2. We're making really good progress. Just waiting for that one really long hunt that makes this take forever. You should try to Pokemon too many types. I have tried the first one. I have not played the second one yet. I played too many types like sometime last year, but I have not played too many types 2. I played it so that I can play too many types 2 when it drops, and then I did not do that. Because it dropped around the time Legend ZA dropped, and then I just put it on the back log. Snorlax is on the list, yes. Hunting Eevee? Yes. 2 Celadon hunts, one's gonna be Eevee, one is gonna be the Game Corner, which is gonna be Dratini. We're gonna go for Snorlax, we're gonna go for Articuno, we're gonna go for Lapras. Those are the last 5 after this hunt. Your grandparents hooked you up. It was the combiner one of War Greymon and Metal Garurumon. What the heck? That's so sick. That is actually so fire. Waiting on the no when Drowsy appears. It actually feels like it's gonna shine. I don't want it. One cow per error. Yeah, there was a technicality there, but I think people were okay with it. And in the end, it's like mind Nuzlocke. I'm gonna consider it like its own building, and gifted Pokemon can be grabbed. Rather than a wild encounter. That's how I'm seeing it. What if I stream Streak for Cypher? Damn. Yeah, Diglett if we don't get Sandshrew, which is like a plus, like another hunt. But right now, we're like, it's like not bad. We're chilling. I'm definitely due for something long, though. If this is a long hunt, if it's actually a long hunt here, I feel like I'm gonna get drowsy. If it's a short hunt, I think it might be Sandshrew. Pokedude TCG card going for about 1,500 euros. Better start saving up. Is that real? Do they have a Pokedude TCG card? Ew. They made this guy full art? Why? This guy's creepy. Oh my gosh, it's real. It is real. They have the Japanese Pokedude card. Let me make sure my information is not on this before I show you guys. Okay. This is the Pokedude card. Pokedude unnumbered promotional cards, regular Japanese, for $3,000. This is Pokedude. Look at that. Oshiete, no. Kanji, I can't read. Shiko. Is that the Teach guy? Yeah. He's so handsome. Where is this guy now? Like, the guy in this picture? Where is he now? How's the drowsy hunt? Not a drowsy hunt! Sandshrew hunt! Sandshrew! You guys might be confused here. Maybe you guys are just misremembering. Sandshrew! Am I gonna buy? No, it's like, that's like, it's like rent. It's my rent money. So glad he came Primo and Heart Gold Soul Silver. There is no Sandshrew, only Drowsy. What was it? This! Do you see this? Do you see it? This is what we're looking for! Not the creepy one that deserves to be in prison. Look at it! Give it up for day 100. I mean, combined with the first run, we're at like day 60-ish? Technically? But for run 2, we're like on day 16. Shiny Drowsy equals reset the run. Wait, I didn't look at the Pokemon. It wasn't shiny, right? It probably wasn't. Sharky Zach, yo! Welcome back, welcome back. Hope you've been well. Why are you zooming in on Drowsy? Chat, what Pokemon is this? What Pokemon is this? The zoom in effect is actually really funny. If you zoom in and out like that. Ba-ba-da. What does Sandshrew do to y'all? He just really like drowsy, you know? Drowsy with wings. Everything here is drowsy, apparently. It's not pink enough. Do what I used to do when I was younger. Spam the specific cry and it'll show. Thought that worked. I mean, there could be like, there is pseudo luck. Like you do things that you imagine to be good luck, like a good luck charm, or like a ritual of some sort, and it kind of works. It like motivates you in a way. Okay, we want Sandshrew. For Lieutenant Surge, like, Diglett could be the more consistent option and we could hunt that, but I got LeafGreen for Sandshrew, so I might as well hunt it. I'm really hoping we get it. If we don't, we are not going back for that other route for the Sandshrew in Route 4. Understood? Yeah! He's a good guy! He's friend-shaped, you know? Have I been hunting on BDSP? I don't think I've played BDSP since I got stuck on that shiny Palkia hunt. Raising it up like the episode SpongeBob had bad breath at the theater and Patrick picked him up, moving him back and forth saying, "Look at it!" The Sunday special episode. Gotta name it Drowsy if you get Sandshrew. No, I'm good. Why Drowsy? What? Who? No, no Drowsy, no Drowsy. Should return to Route 4? No, we're not gonna go back to Route 4. We're gonna get Diglett. If we don't get Sandshrew. Get this lemon poop tapir away from me. I almost said elephant. Anteater. Banana? Chocolate banana? Drowsy's kind of like a chocolate banana? Make it pink? No, not make it pink. Do not make it pink. Muddy tapir. True. Drowsy's about to go crazy against Erica and Koga, but we got a Butterfree! Butterfree gonna go crazy. Look at this. Oh no, I didn't shift you out. Ah, frick. I meant to go to the summary. Okay, that's like baby damage. Okay. Look, Confusion. Special attack 55. It's gonna go crazy. I was just swapped back in. Hold on. Did I hunt the starter on BDSP? I did. It took a month. I started hunting on Thanksgiving Day, then I found 6 shiny Starly that I could not catch because I had no Pokeballs. And then I found the shiny Turtwig on Christmas Eve. So it's exactly a month. I wish I streamed back then because it was really funny. It was really funny seeing those 6 shiny Starly. How many resets? I don't know. I didn't count back then. It took a whole month though. I was like a soft reset when I was doing my remote job. I was like, remote meeting, just soft reset. Because you know those like hands-on meetings where everyone just has to speak and you just have to listen to everyone and you don't contribute at all except for when it's your turn. That's when I would shiny hunt during work. You feel like streaming helps you keep going? I'd say so. It motivates me. I have like a set number. I want to make sure stream doesn't go shorter than like... Unless I have to cut it short. I want to make sure it like doesn't go shorter than an hour. It helps having chat as well, because I'm like, oh, people are already here. Like, for me, I kind of don't want to stop streaming after I start. Unless I get hungry. That's like the only thing that'll stop me, is if I get hungry. Or if I have a set stop time for myself. Because I think the set stop time today will also be about 3 hours. No, not 3. Like 4 hours. Around that. I used to hate those meetings. Like, you just sit there and do nothing. It felt like it... You might as well just send a message like, hey, here's what I'm doing. I felt like there was no purpose. Like, I guess the manager would be like, oh, so like, this is what this person's doing, so then can you do this in the moment? But it just feels like it wastes time for a lot of people. Oops, sorry, it's meant to be 6. Took you a week for Chimchar? That is good. As long as you didn't get a shiny Starly. I mean, finding 6 shiny Starly was really funny. I mean, if I had to guess the resets total, it was like under 6,000. And I found like 7 shinies, which is really good still, but it took a month. Because it was BDSP resets. Random Sandshrew? Yes, we are looking for Sandshrew. Had him traded to me because I was playing FireRed. Sandshrew is dope looking. Love Sandshrew. Yeah, Sandshrew being a version exclusive is like, man. I feel like they deserve to be in every game. Had one every day during COVID, complete waste of time. I think during the pandemic, when we were doing remote work and until they had us come into office, and so I had to commute like 2 hours. I think we had remote hands-on meetings like twice a week, which is better than every day. But we were still like just having to sit there, you know? Pilot dude with the Tauros. I like how you come in from time to time with the Tauros, and honestly, I respect it. We have not hit the Safari Zone at all. But Tauros, I respect the curiosity for specifically Tauros. The corporate meetings to discuss scheduling another meeting. Oh yeah, it's just, I feel like there's just so many things that slow things, so many parts that slow things down. Petrus just got shiny Spearow. Was hunting for Mankey on Route 22. Second shiny while watching Lamb. Let's go! Congrats on shiny Spearow. I'm sorry it's not Mankey. I feel like Mankey just hates us, but congrats on Bird. Spearow is the rare one in Route 22, though. So that is impressive. What if P Omelette the sequel? I was thinking if we get Spearow, we have to name them like Omelette 2 or some iteration of 2. Or some iteration with a 2 in it, since we did have Spearow the first time. Sandshrew, man, I feel so bad. I felt like I had a good name for Sandshrew, and I can't remember it. I think I have to look back at the VOD. I feel like it was along the lines of Dome. No, Lapras is the tank ice Pokemon to play, but I'm such a contrarian, went out of my way to EV train a Shelter because I wanted my ice type to be closer for the Elite Four. Something about this OG to you? No, 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 that's fair. I mean, a lot of people are going for the Lapras. If they're aware of it too, but Cloyster? Cloyster is a rare pick. Respect to that. Can I give you luck so you could leave Route 22? Yeah, here. Touch my finger for shiny luck. Anyone in chat who needs shiny luck. Boop. 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 Wait, where's the camera? Boop. How do I open the window? There we go. Wait, did I double count? Freak. I don't know if I was paying attention there. I did not double count. I just gotta trust my gut more. I was like, yep. And then... Alright, so that was 85, this is 86. 40 hours on 22? Freedom is soon, though. You got it. You got it. The luck has been really crazy with the overall Pokemon so far. If you exclamation point shiny, you can see all our encounters, or you can check the YouTube description if you're on YouTube. They've all been under half odds, I think. But I'm very, very due for a long hunt. Like, I kind of expect it. But if it's a long hunt, I feel like it's gonna be the Drowsy. I do like the name, Sahara for Sandshrew. But also, I kind of want like a silly Goofy name. Like, it's too good of a name to be silly Goofy, in my opinion. It's like too perfect. It took less time to get Shiny Charmander and Bulbasaur than the hunt you're in now. It sounds like it's balancing out then, right? Ba-ba-da. We're out here rolling Nick Holies. Got a Jolly Shiny Magikarp too. Yeah, we got 2 really good nature Pokemon, and then the other 2 are like, alright. It's crazy. We've had a crazy run so far. The last run was also pretty good because Eradicate was perfect. And we could have beat Misty if I bought the Gyarados, but maybe what it'd be. Absolutely trying to catch up to where we were though. Actually, we already have. We're trying to get through this time and make progress as though we didn't have a 240-hour deficit. Because we did lose the first run, which was 240 hours. Let's go Sandshrew Pokedude! Pokedude was so funny. In honor of Pokedude. I feel like Drowsy could be Pokedude. I don't know, I'm getting the vibe from him. So where you got, like, it's where you go like 100 hours and get a shiny rat. Nah, you got it, you got it. I'm a believer, ba-da-bow. That's a friend. Sandshrew do be looking like a brick wall, but dome. Alright, 1,200 encounters. I think we'll have to end the Twitch prediction and roll up a new one with 1,400. didn't like the Drowsy character, it's perpetually dirty. They do be looking dirty. In multiple ways. Shiny Rat with guts was very good. Yeah, it was a Shiny Rattata with guts with a really good nature. Like, it was awesome. I don't know if it was like the best nature, but it was a pretty good one boosting his physical attack. No one voted no. Lee, how you doing? Pokedude is just a version of Drowsy that talks like Meowth, actually, though. I do see it. Look at that, dang it! Your first Shiny Spear or a Mankey? Pretty good chance then. Hopefully you don't end up like me with like a second Rattata. Alright chat, prediction is up on Twitch if you want to drop points in. YouTube, you do got that poll right now too. Unfortunately, you guys don't have predictions and are not able to wage things, but it's still fun and dandy. My buddy who saw your first run lost against Misty and said he'd never play again if he was me. Showed him your win with Butter Dose and we both cheered. Aww. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, the first run was very, very painful. But again, that is my bad. That's entirely my bad. But we did better this time. We planned better. I was so out of it the first one, which was unfortunate for an important battle like that. Oh, that's cute though. I'm glad people are rooting for me. That's very, very cute. Wait, that makes me so happy. Where do you buy cloth sticks? I think there is a shop in Messagoza somewhere. But it's in one of the shops. Each shop sells different ingredients. You kind of have to find them. Or if not, oh wait, no, not Messagoza. Lavincia. Or maybe both. I don't really remember. If you look up cloth sticks, I think there's a guide where things are sold. We killed it. We did kill it. The Gyarados went crazy. Shiny Drowsy. No, I don't want Drowsy. No pink. No pink. I don't think I've ever seen a Shiny Drowsy ever. Like, I've never caught one. I've never found one in the wild. And I would like for it to stay that way. I don't want a Drowsy right now. You guys can't hear what I'm listening to, my bad, sorry. I just keep hearing the in-game music. Look at the Sandshrew showing up! Let's go! Oh my gosh, it's not shiny. The cat isn't colored. How will we find a shiny rat shiny that way? It wasn't colored, but we got a pretty fast shiny Magikarp. But we do have the omelet in the top right hand corner, and I don't really need any more yellow shinies, so maybe I get rid of it. Maybe we get rid of the omelet. No more yellow shinies. But that also narrows it down to a green dome and a creep. Shiny Drowsy was your first one on Violet like an hour into playing when it first came out. Dang, that's some crazy luck. Was definitely not impressed. Oh no. The first shiny I found was in Scarlet Violet was a Delibird after the, I think, 7th gym. So I was like a few hours, like quite a few hours in. But I did realize that the game didn't give sparkle sounds or a sparkle visual effect, so it got me thinking. I probably missed a few shinies throughout my journey. Up until that Delibird, I was like, wait. Frick. What's the next non-yellow shiny you can find? There might be a route where... Well, we're not gonna really go for random encounters anymore after this, if we do get Sandshrew. If we do, then, or if we don't, then we go for Diglett, which is basically guaranteed. And then after that, we're gonna go for gifted Pokemon. Like, a lot of them. Actually, we might go for a Meowth for payday. Potentially. And then we're gonna go for an Articuno. Master Ball Articuno. Yeah, Lapras as well. We're going for Lapras. Like, gifted Pokemon will be going hunting in Celadon, Lapras. Oh, Snorlax is technically not gifted. That's like a wild encounter, but yeah. You inspired me to buy LeafGreen and Shiny on that Mankey. It best show up for you, or I'm gonna, like, throw hands, because it's just not liking us. I feel like Mankey has not shown up for chat in a good while. Joanna, yo, hello from Germany. Enjoyed your YouTube content and came over to say hi. Hi! Welcome, welcome! Hello from the United States of America. California. The good state. I'm biased. Well, I guess half good? I don't know. Hi. Another German? Yo! Are you still going for the shiny Oddish? JK, what about the shiny Suicune? Suicune would be post-game. If we do go for Suicune, it would be post-game. But not for the Nuzlocke. I do want to hunt every legendary, including the Roamer. But if Hoenn drops, we're gonna play Hoenn before that. You haven't hit a frame in so long? Maybe you gotta, like, look away from the screen for a while. Just lay down, rest that thumb, and then get back to it in maybe 3 minutes. But you got it, Joey. Good luck. Good luck with the frame hunt. We'll do Diglett Cave. If we do not get Sandshrew, then we will go for Diglett Cave, yes. Hopefully we get the Sandshrew, though. I really, really want the Sandshrew. California isn't it the Golden State? I think that's what some people call it. Because they used to farm gold in, like, the San Francisco area. I don't know about Southern California, but for sure around San Francisco. And then they called it the Golden Gate Bridge, which is also part of San Francisco. I think that's what people call it if they're not from California. I don't know. I live here, so I don't really know. We just call it SF. California is just California. I live here and don't know. If I lose to Misty next attempt, I will start eating my own flesh. Real. Same. I don't think goldfish? Good luck, goldfish? You got it, Andrew. You got it. The hot dogs! The hot dog emotes. Do you also use Snapchat? I have not used that in years. Did I say Misty? I'm losing it. I meant May. Okay, gotcha. I was like, oh, did you switch games? I didn't want to. I wasn't sure. May makes sense. Wait, Joanna, do you study music based off of your name? Oh, I like hearing about people's endeavors. Especially music, because I'm biased for that since I'm a music performance dropout, baby. Yayo! Chat, according to musical stereotypes, do you think I look like a trumpet player? Or sound like one? You love music, that's why you chose your nickname? Respect, respect. What do you like to listen to? Or play? Or... Yeah, those are my two questions for now. You look like an actually hamster. A nerd hamster. Okay. What the hell? We're on the same route now. What do you look for? I look for Sandshrew here. I see you on piano? Ooh, piano would be fun. I wish I did learn it. Is it because I'm Asian? I feel like Asians do usually learn piano or flute. Or piano or violin. Flute's like a third. I think the tier list is violin, piano, then flute. I know about music stereotypes, but trumpet fits, but probably more like violin or something. Yo. I mean, violin is like the trumpet of the orchestra, in a sense. For string orchestras. Holy bass? What the heck? You thinking violin too? Whoa. How far from Safari Zone? Quite far still. We only have 2 badges. Ukulele would be fun. I have played a ukulele a little bit. I've never owned one, but I borrowed like a friend's and then played a little. It was chill. I would just play Steven Universe songs. As they are intended. Or originally made, not exactly intended, but as they were born. You're definitely a tuba person. You are a YouTuber. I see. Can never touch the tube ever again. Need your guys' luck. Got Shiny Charmander in 240 resets back in March, but have yet to get the Shiny Squirtle. Still going, won't give up. You got it, Percy. The Charmander being quick, I think it's balancing out, unfortunately, but may you be free soon. Best of luck. Salute to you, soldier. Yeah, ukulele. Pretty fun. I want to learn more instruments, dude. I've only learned the trumpet and a little bit of drum. Humanities students had to take a semester of music, chose the violin, and got pretty good at it, but they only had enough funding for every kid to take 1 semester. Oh, man, that sucks. I feel like the funding for the arts is just like always on the low end compared to STEM. That be what it be, unfortunately. Love going on concerts. Next stop, Metallica. Yo, wait, going hard, going hard. Growing up, my friends love Metallica. I've heard a few songs, but I was really bad at following bands in general. Nowadays, I am better about it, but still, it's really hard for me to get introduced to new bands. Shiny Scyther is an actual scam. Oh, like it has like a pink accent instead of its tan color, but it's still green. Yeah, it's not the most shiny of shinies. Shiny in a way, but I can see it not hitting. Especially for a Pokemon like Scyther, which people really, really like. Is mayonnaise an instrument? I believe they did research to consider it as such. Do not hate on my goat, Scyther. I think they're talking about the shiny specifically. Scyther is pretty fire, though. I want to play sax. I played clarinet for a bit. And then kind of wish I stuck with it for sax, but I don't regret trumpet. I love the trumpet. It's loud as hell. My favorite band from all time is from Germany. Rammstein. I always thought it'd be amazing to travel to Germany and see them there. Ooh. Wait, that'd be a sick travel. That'd be a sick journey. Remember that time she sang Golden? Oh yeah, I'm really good at singing. I nailed it. Used to play flute and the cello. Ooh. Ooh. Chat, one day I'm gonna make like music covers and just have you guys just submit your audio recordings. And we can have the Lamsauce big band. Like that would be so fire. Voice of an angel? Thank you. That's why I'm a music performance dropout. When you get famous, will you remember me? I remember people saying that when I started making content. I think I remember a good amount of chat names. If they swing by chat and then we converse for a bit, I tend to remember them. There are times, I think lately it's been harder because there was very, very huge growth, so names have gone by, but at this pace it is easier for me to remember. That being said, I would like to say I will remember you guys. Like, you can't forget your origins, you know? I remember people from like 3 years ago who still swing by a stream sometime and be like, oh, it's been a while. I'm like, yo! I really think if I uploaded more, things would go crazy. But I don't mind the pace I'm at right now. Like, that blow up with the beginning of the FireRed LeafGreen challenge, I was like, yo, this is hype, but also kind of intimidating. I kind of want to, like, space it out a bit more. That being said, it was a very good, fun experience. Magic Conch says you will forget us? Really? What the hell? Magic Conch Shell? Magic Conch Shell. When I hit 100,000 subs, will I remember chat? Yeah. Okay, she said yes. When I hit 1 million subs, will I remember chat? No. Shit. You didn't hear that from me, though. That's not me speaking. Need to drop the delay that is inherent with humans, and in order to do that, need to hook the signal sent out from my Game Boy SP directly to my brain. Oh, direct plug-in. Isn't there a way to adjust the timer? Is that something you can do? So here's like the human latency. And stuff. Sometimes there's even input delay, but if you're playing on SP, odds are there's not input delay. At least not as intense. Brian Sergi. Love Brian Sergi. Does the lamb remember chat? Magikarp saying no, man. You mess with delay for hours. Gee Willikers. I need a pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee. Pee time. Chat, take your break. It's embarrassing. Break. There we go. Pee time. Drink your Wawa as well. This is the group break. I peed. So, how did you guys enjoy your pee break? What's this song? Well, that was from like a minute ago. Let's see. Da-da-da-da. Drift Veil. Unless it was a different song earlier. Diving Underwater Oris. Alright, chat, we keep moving. Is that real shiny? What are we talking about? You guys see a shiny? Alright, what did I miss? Shiny Brad, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. My bad on rating you at the very end last night. When I ended stream, I rated Shiny Brad, and then, like, Shiny Brad had just ended too. Oh, I was like Bulbasaur! How's Bulba? Oh, yeah, that was bad timing on my part. Driftveil. The other one, the one that was playing before this was Driftveil. The one before that was Diving Oris. Play 7 different instruments. My favorite one to play was the B-flat contrabass clarinet. That sounds fire. You know what seems fun to play? as well. This is like the opposite of a contrabass clarinet, but the oboe. I was doing streamers all the time to read into the one that's ending, right? It's like hard to avoid. Sometimes you just don't know what happens. It happens quite often. Ba 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 ba. Exposing lamb as a lizard. Am I a lizard now? What I do? What I do? Your fail theme reminds me of the dancing toothless meme. I do miss that meme. That one was great. I still have the Pokedude card up on my screen. Enjoyed your YouTube video hatching 10,000 eggs of Scarlet. Oh, thank you, thank you. That one's an oldie. That was an oldie now, which is weird to think about. That was 3 years ago and I've rarely uploaded since. Okay. So I have another 10,000 egg video. Or another 10,000 egg project done and recorded. I just haven't edited it yet. It was in Sword and Shield though. The Scarlet Violet 10,000 eggs video is also very close to hitting the like goal. And I am thinking about either doing the 100,000 eggs or something more intense than that. So you have that to look forward to. Just keep in mind, I'm very, very slow with my uploads, so... 100,000 drowsy egg video? I'm good, thank you. I'm good. I feel like they can make their own eggs on bad... Not good. No, never mind. I don't know what I was doing. With a ditto, I guess. But yeah, I have like 8 projects that are ready to be uploaded. I just haven't made them yet. Wait. Oh, chat, they're making a Naruto 25th anniversary game. Releasing in 2027. With a new partner. What does that even mean? New studio partner? If it's Ninja Storm again, I'm gonna... W save. What's this remix from? Let's see. 258. This is staff credits Swisher. Jared's making bad decisions, for real. Maybe Shiny Drivey or just Dittos. Oh god. That Shiny Spearow is starting to look pretty good right about now. I'm down for Spearow. That's like my number 2. Sandshrew, then Spearow, and then Drowsy is last. Get away from me! People hate on Boruto, but seriously give it time to cook. I think it's not bad. I've watched it. I think it's been developing. I don't like dislike it, but there's definitely a different vibe. I think the OG will still be my favorite, but I don't dislike Boruto. I'm also on the book on the end where I feel like it needs time to cook. But I feel like it's probably been cooking in the manga too, right? One time, you needed 3,000 eggs for a shiny Alolan Vulpix. But you got it in the end. That's what matters. Borutois. Borutois, what? I don't know, I'm mixed on it. I think Boruto can be... I didn't get that far. I'm not that far yet. But... I think Boruto could be really good. But I do feel like it would be an anime if Naruto, if the OG Naruto characters weren't in there, I probably wouldn't be that attached to the series. I will say. We will not be letting Boruto go. I do like seeing the grown-up versions of the characters. I think that's my favorite part. But with a new plot, too. I think I just need to be absorbed in the plot. Wish they did more with Naruto before going to Boruto. Just can't get into him. Well, that's fair. I mean, honestly, compared to My Hero, I think Naruto wrapped things up pretty well. I think My Hero felt like they could have more. I know that they just dropped a special called More, but Naruto felt like there was more closure with all the characters. But My Hero, it kind of just felt like it ended. No spoilers for Boruto, because I don't know what's happening at all. I'm like really early. Your 1000 Dynamics Adventures for Wild 2 couldn't have that much patience. I am strongly motivated by the idea of making them good videos. In the end, I have fun doing these, but I also really want these to be like the best videos I can possibly make, which is why I do like crazy things. I think it's just like the biggest factor for what can be what people can enjoy. Because no one else is gonna want to do 1000 DAs unless, I mean, people will over time, for sure, if they're shining every legendary. Um, but people making content, it's kind of rare for that aspect. The name you said was not a spoiler. Oh, I wasn't sure. I mean, I was keeping it vague. Did you say Sandshrew? Wow. It looked like a name that could actually be in the show. But yeah, I was kind of skim reading if people were like talking about Boruto and was mentioning a a possibility. You make 1000 DAs community event or like see if you get some Poketubers to participate like they do at the weekend. 1000 DAs though takes a lot of time. Like, I don't know how to run a community event. I feel like the stuff I do is like a little, maybe too much. I mean, people run Safari Zone, but I feel like having a set number feels a little like too much pressure. Like, it would be cool to do group shiny hunting things with to that extent too. I just don't know that many people personally. Like, I know people, but I don't know how to ask or if they'd be down because a lot of my stuff is a time sink. Um, but yeah, oh, freaking running into that kid. Just trying to be annoying for a change? Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, you're you never goof off and you're always serious, Ezra. Glad to see you breaking it out of your skin. Music died? Oh, thank you. How's the volume here? It's really quiet, oh my gosh. It's like actually really quiet. How's that? Actually, let me play a different video. I feel like this one's just too quiet. Mario Kart World, baby! But yeah, a community event would be cool. I just don't have any ideas that would let people just do things freely. Maybe like a fossil. No, there's already Fossil Week. There's already Fossil Week. Yeah, I'm out of ideas. Dragon Week, maybe? I like dragons. Snow Not Bunny, hello. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Favorite... What was my favorite shiny hunt? Years of shiny Zygarde after 8 DAs? Dang, that is very short. Especially for Zygarde, that is huge. Favorite shiny hunt? I think the first time I use any method is probably my favorite. I don't know, there's a lot of magic for my early hunts. Like, maybe my Soul Silver shiny run was my favorite. Lamsauce Wick, where the only word allowed in chat is Lamsauce. If you say anything else, it's deleted. The Betch Pudding, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Gambling Weekend, I think that's too much of an association where it could be a negative context for the for the channel, unfortunately. It could be funny, but there are too many negatives on that. 1984 lamb, where we can only say lamb sauce in chat. But yeah, there are some ideas I've had where I feel like I would like to invite people for, like, shiny hunting setups. And could help me speed up, like, this timer, 'cause as well as having some more stakes between multiple people. But, and it wouldn't even have to be me playing, it could be just me hosting. But I think I just need to know more people. On Kick, no! We are not touching Kick! Get partnered with a couple casinos and CSGO sites. That actually sounds like the Kick plot line, and I don't want that. I don't want that. Yeah, like shiny race would be the most easy to set up. There are some other things I could set up, but I just need to know people. And again, I do know people, I just don't know if they would want to spend the time. I think that's my issue. I'm worried about asking people and feeling like I waste their time. And they could be building their own things too. I also don't think I'm like of a crazy size for people to do it unless I mean, if I offer them an idea that they think would be fun, they could very well, but again, it's a time sink. Gordon Ramsay week, we only get food Pokemon. I think they already have Curry week, right? This one, the music was kind of loud. Let me turn it down a little bit. But yeah, that's my thought process. I think I have a few ideas. It's just a matter of when, and also having these projects makes things a bit tougher. Because it would be a scheduling thing if I were to run the events that I kind of want to set up. Are the shinies considered raw? If we get a pink Drowsy, I think that's kind of raw. How do you get a shiny Pokemon? You just encounter them until it shows up. That's pretty much the core of it. You can RNG manip, which, it's not everyone's cup of tea, but, and some people might be against it, but in my opinion, it's a legit method. Because you still have to have the tools and the know-how to do it, and it's within the game structure. So there is RNG manipulation, you could look into that, but other than that, it's like luck-based where you just have to run around until something happens. So a lot of these games, they have shiny frames set, and you have to find that exact frame. Hinata, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. You know what? I think I want to get off the bike. Dude, I'm so lost. Sorry, I'm like running one controller so I don't have the select button. Wait, I could've just... Wait, yeah. We walk, we walk. Can wild encounters be orange nipped? No use of sweet scent? I mean, sweet scent can kind of help. But I think wild encounters can be. But I've never done it before, so I cannot say for sure. Are you still hearing, wait. This tune? Yeah, I am hearing that. I do still be hearing that. You get the Magikarp? Yes, we got it 2 days ago and then we beat Misty. And now we're looking for Sandshrew before we go to the SS and. And if we don't get Sandshrew, then we go for a Diglett. Really? Magikarp? Oh, the Magikarp's now at Gyarados, but you can see it in my YouTube community posts. I'm just trying to lock in on these encounters because I do have less stream time today. But yeah, they should be listed on the community post or on Twitter, which I just open it. I just upload Shinies there and then I don't scroll there anymore. But yeah, those are your options there. I'll show it sometimes on stream, but I think it does take a little bit of time sometimes if people ask. More often, like frequently. Oh, what type of games do you play? Was your favorite type? I like rhythm games a lot is what I realized. I like rhythm games a lot. I like sim games like farming. I do like the hard stuff too. Like, I've never played Dark Souls, but I think I would enjoy it. I like playing games on the hardest difficulty too. Like the first run. Sometimes. Like Persona 5, never beat it, but like, it was fun. I played God of War... Yeah, God of War, the first one, I think. Or the one with Kratos and his son, whichever one that was. God of War 4? I played that one on hard mode too. I got pretty far there, and I played grounded mode Last of Us. Like, I never finished these, but I got far. I just never finished them. Stardew Valley Dark Souls crossover when? Good question, good question. Dark Souls 2 stream? I would like to play all of them. One day. I played Monster Hunter. It's fun. It's also a time sink though. Like, I have Rise and I have Wilds. But with Wilds, it's a huge learning curve that I just don't think I am able to play at the moment. Like, even right now, I only play games on stream nowadays. But Monster Hunter is cool. I just wish I could spend more time with it, but... Like, the motivator for me would be to play with friends, but I was, like, working in person at the time, and then... they, like, grinded it out, and then they were kind of tired by the time I was able to play, and I was like, you know. It'd be what it be. So I had less of an incentive there. It does take a lot of time. I've been running like some shorter stuff from time to time. Like, not lately, but I used to just play Smash like a game every day. I don't really do that anymore. I would play Showdown sometimes. But lately I haven't really been playing anything off stream. I have Phoenix Wright still. I was talking about that on stream. Like, oh yeah, I mean to finish this case, and I haven't yet. I think I said that 2 months ago. Big Top has deprived too many from seeing Peak and Ace Attorney. It is literally that is the case name. That one it wasn't even a trial. I haven't even got to the trial part yet. I'm looking for evidence, or I'm supposed to speak to someone. I don't know who. I was walking in circles. I need to find a guide on that. Because years ago I refused to use a guide and then I tried it again. I got stuck in the exact same place. I'm just like, oh no. And then it's another, like, 6 years later, so I might as well try again. Big Top is... pain. After that, though, I think I should be able to maybe hold my own for the other cases. Like, Case 5 Game 1 was not as tough as Big Top, for some reason. You have a favorite battle format on Showdown? I just run randoms. And then I hope for the best. That'd be great to see Lamsauce when you're able to could watch God of War. One day. It would be very fun. But right now I'm grinding out all this Pokemon stuff, and then Gen 10's dropping next year. Like, after Gen 10, maybe, but I keep saying maybe for things, and all these challenges take a while. I think if I'm able to... What's it? I don't know, we'll see where I am at in a year. If I'm able to, like, spend more time streaming, then I can probably play some more games, but without having to worry about juggling these projects. But we'll see. I got Ace Attorney 3 last case of Ace Attorney 2 is your fave. Or the 5 cases in 3 are insanely good. I have a trilogy, so that should include that, right? Then quit juggling? I'm trying to grind this out right now. I'm trying to grind this out. And then I'm trying to get Legend ZA done, and then, I mean, the stuff outside of stream, I definitely cannot not juggle. At least I would rather not, like, have to choose. So, for the most part, I am juggling a bit of my own stuff. But I'm trying my best, chat. Trying to juggle, like, my own videos, trying to juggle the streams, trying to juggle these projects. But I will try to get things done. I want to get the ZA stuff done, but I don't know. I think the latter half of last year, I was just like, I wasn't too efficient. I wasn't very efficient with stuff. Ooh, Trilogy has the third game. Gotcha, gotcha. Are you hunting or looking for any specific shinies? I'm looking for Sandshrew specifically, but I have to catch whichever shiny appears, and then I can't hunt in this route anymore. So preferably Sandshrew. If we don't get it, then we'll go to Diglett's Cave. So that we can beat up, Lieutenant Surge with the ground type. Yeah. Also, prediction is over on the Twitch end, if someone could end that. I think we have to end at 1500. So we're gonna end at 1500 today. Lamb is a professional juggler, and we're the rest of the circus. I feel like you guys are the audience in the circus. Yeah, we're gonna end at 1500, chat. So last 100 encounters of the stream, we will see. Prediction up, thank you, Mikey, thank you. Prediction is up, chat. If you want to drop them points on twitch.tv. But the poll is also still up on YouTube. Stopping at 1500. Got that big cash money payout? Damn! Want my money back? Spearo's belly be looking like a turtle. I'm looking for a Sandshrew right now. But we have to catch whichever appears. Dude, Huggy Wuggy tried to unalive me by chucking the lift out. Who is Huggy Wuggy? What are you talking? What is happening? Huggy Wuggy sat on a wall. Huggy Wuggy had a great fall. For Drowsy. No, Drowsy, no Drowsy. Don't let chat convince you otherwise. Don't let chat convince you otherwise than Sandshrew. Poppy playtime? Oh, you can see how uncultured I am. Alright, chat. I think whenever we're done juggling these projects, I kind of started locking in more for the Legends stuff, and then this game came out. It's a pretty big year for Pokemon, too, so I think it's going to be mostly Pokemon for a good while. But if we could play shorter games, like, I still want to play Tomodachi Life. I have so many ideas for Tomodachi Life. Rhythm Heaven is dropping, what, next month? I don't even know. It's dropping soon. They dropped a release date, I just don't know what it is. I would love to play Rhythm Heaven. I'm gonna play that blindfolded. That one should be shorter, though. Joey tweaking? Yeah, as Joey normally does. Alright, chat. 1 in chat if you think I'm going for Sandshrew, 2 in chat if you think I'm going for Drowsy, 3 in chat if you think I'm going for Spearow. 1 Sandshrew, 2 Drowsy, 3 Spearow. What do you think I'm hunting? You're so normal, what do you mean? Oh, my bad. Yeah, you're right. I'm seeing a lot of 2s. TH is the first person to drop a 3. 1 for Spearow. Okay, a lot of 2s. I think y'all dropping them 2s, you should... take a course on focus, because I don't think you're paying attention. I heard that getting struck by lightning could help, or end you. Probably don't do that. Don't do that. Can we arrest all the Hypnos? I feel like that requires catching them all, and I would like to not catch them all. Oh, we were talking about the Drowsy earlier. I just don't want the Drowsy because it's creepy. Like, it would not be a bad addition, but from what I've heard, apparently Butterfree Confusion is still better than the Hypno. But it would have Stab. It would have Stab. Other than that, though, it's too creepy. I don't want it. I do not want it. Modest Pinky Nosy. I read that as Yoshi. I know a flow timer. Happens every month if you're a woman. Or if you've got the parts for it, at least. Yeah, mine's coming up soon. For all the drowsy ghost jokes I'm being punished in this game. Maybe if you rooted for Sandshrew, then you'll get a shiny right there, right? Right? Eradicate Backsprite is hard though. Eradicate Backsprite goes crazy. I think they looking like strong, you know? Dropping eggs like that Easter bunny? Yeah, actually. Keep that in mind for Easter. Still looking for Drowsy. No, Drowsy! No! We are not looking for Drowsy. Good night, Joanna. Take care. Thank you for saying goodbye. Have a good night and good EP. Take care, take care. I'm just gonna take one out. Maybe that'll help me not sing it. Because you guys can't even hear it. You know what I want to hear? I want to hear the new Yoshi game OST. But maybe I'll wait a bit in case people don't want to be spoiled on the OST. I feel like it'd be cute. We can play Silk Song's OST. Or Expedition 33, which got so many awards for the Game Awards last year. Giant Nuzlocke is demonic, love it. This is run number 2, so it's definitely taken a hot minute. Excuse me. Jeez. Sorry about that. I try not to burp on stream. The team. You can see all the shinies with exclamation point shiny. The details, though, I can show you at the end of stream. I think I'm gonna keep locking in on these hunts, because I think, I want to optimize the time here. But at the end of stream, I can show it. Can we play that video with the really loud sorting algorithms? Oh, that one time I played it, it actually got copyright struck because someone claimed it. Someone sampled that video and put it up as a song. Well, it wasn't really a song, it was more so just binary sorting. Well, I guess it may have been like indie music, yeah, technically. But yeah, that got copyright struck, so I will not be playing binary sorting. Copyright striking that video is wild. I know. They like sampled from that video, and then I think YouTube has a really weird music flag where if someone samples from the original and then plays it in their video, YouTube considers it their own and then flags it and then gives the royalties to them. It's not always intentional whenever channels do that, but it does happen. Shiny Brad, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome in, raiders. We are doing a Shiny Only Nuzlocke. This is attempt number 2 because we wiped that Misty last time, but we are further in. We are further in this time. Gotcha back, thank you, thank you. Sorry about the late stream yesterday, by the way, or the late raid, I'll get you, I'll get you. One day. But how's the stream? How's the stream? Did you get that Bulba? Hopefully you did. We are hunting shiny Drowsy. We're looking for Sandshrew. Don't let chat fool you. Welcome, Drowsy Hunt Raider. No, 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 no. We are looking for a Sandshrew. I am also ending kind of soon. The stream was okay. It's still going for Wobble, almost at 35,000. It's really making this work. But hey, this is the long hunt. After this, it's smooth sailing. Hopefully. Best of luck. You've been seeing a lot of Drowsy? No, we're not going for Drowsy. We're going. Get this Drowsy out of my face. I need the Sandshrew. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Lamb's confused. We're looking for Spearow. That'd be number 2. Drowsy? No. No. Reverse psychology, she wants a Drowsy. You're getting tricked, chat. You're getting tomfooleried up in this business. Genuine question, what are we naming the Drowsy if the game decides it hates you? I have many, many nicknames already in mind. Bro! Oh. Thought that Sandshrew was green? You know. How's this one look, chat? Now she fooled me, I'm mad. My bad. A lot of chat has been fooling for it, for the record. What color is this one? If you get a Sandshrew, you should name it Drowsy. People have been saying, I don't want it. No, no. I feel like that's the name of a criminal. I can't name it Drowsy. I can't. Alright, chat, we got 50 more encounters before we end stream. Someone remind me to look up, like, show off the team, by the way, because we have not done that this stream, and I might as well do it at the end of it. Drowsy's innocent hypnos a monster. You gotta play Mystery Dungeon. There's a creepy, goofy wow, I just can't speak. There's a creepy outlaw Drowsy in Mystery Dungeon, luring in an Azumarill. What do you mean Drowsy did nothing wrong? Korean dude, how are we doing? Mystery Dungeon is goated? Is so goated. I love Mystery Dungeon. I wish they made more, dude. They've remade Red and Blue Mystery Dungeon, but you know, I'm waiting on Sky. I would like the shiny hunt on that. I've also not played DX though, so I wanted to when it dropped. I even thought about getting it on GameFly because I didn't want to spend money on like a game that I would maybe play one time since I already had Pokemon Red and Blue Mystery Dungeon or Red Mystery Dungeon. Darkrai straight up murked a kid in Gen 4. I don't remember that, so it didn't happen. You mean XD, right? Pokemon XD, but with only eggs? Yeah, Mystery Dungeon Red on Switch Online now too. True. The only difference really is the stylization and the fact that you could shiny hunt in it. Why does Drowsy look like he? Because Drowsy would. That's why we don't want Drowsy. Drowsy is innocent. No, 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 no. Gonna snooze. Good luck with the draft. Half thank you, Ezra. Good EP. Take care and have a good night. Thanks for hanging out and for supporting me in the opposite way of which I am wanting, but that's okay. Supporting the wrong target, that is. 4 shines in 91 hours. That's very lucky. That's very lucky. A random full odds hunt should take on average 40 hours. I do agree. We've been very lucky with these hunts. And 2 of them were soft reset hunts too, which were very, very quick. Look at Sandshrew. Sandshrew is friend-shaped, chat. You don't want this to shine. You don't want the Sandshrew to shine. They're perfect. Look how perfect this being is. This one especially. Look at that. It'll happen one day. Let me just adjust the size a little bit. That should handle it. No Eevee hunt? Eevee is after this area. Eevee's in Celadon. But we are hunting it. We are hunting it. Drowsy's even more friend-shaped? No! No! I don't agree with that. But thank you for your opinion. For sharing your opinion. Unfortunately, it is wrong. Look at that. Look at that finger going up. What is that? Look up at the sky. What's that? Literally Drowsy. Is it hot there? Hot 90 here today? I'm high-key really cold. Where it is the opposite here. Hunting birdie after 22, but I think you just run straight to carp after you found something. Fair. When it comes to the temperature part, high key, I have a really high heat tolerance and a really low cold tolerance, so honestly, it could be just a normal temperature here in California. And I'm just cold. That's also a possibility. What are the odds again? The odds are 1 in 8192. Jolteon. We will be going for Jolteon for, after we evolve the Eevee. Hopefully. Unless something else pops up. Spend some time in your fridge. I think I would cry. You're baking like a potato right now. You should not bake like a potato. Life advice with Lamsauce. You could splash yourself with water, and if you have like a fan, it should help. It doesn't necessarily mean that per 8192 encounters of a one will get it shiny, right? Yeah, it's random. Every roll is a 1 in 8192. It's like rolling a die. If you roll a die, it could be 6, and then you might be going for 1. It could be you could land on 6. Then the second roll you could land on 6 again. And you could roll it 10 times, you might not exactly land on the 1. That's pretty much what shiny hunting is. So far we've been really lucky, especially on this run. The last run had like 2 overodds hunts, but this one hasn't had any. But that being said, luck is fickle, and we'll probably have a long hunt soon. How many more encounters today? Ending in 18 encounters. 18 more. So about a 4-hour stream. Pretty good. I mean, yeah, Vaporeon's like a pretty good shiny, but Jolteon may hold up better for the overall run, because we're already gonna get Lapras, and there are a lot of water-type options. I have Gyarados too, but Gyarados isn't... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Lapras is already pretty bulky. I want the bulk. If we don't get Lapras, we could get a Slowpoke. I mean, sorry, if Lapras faints, we could get a Slowpoke. But Jolteon's just the move. YouTube your job? No, I do this for fun. I mean, in the end, I do want to see how far I can take it. But it's not like the main thing. I edit videos, as my main thing. Which makes it a little harder for me to edit my own, but I also enjoy what I do. In the end, I just want to learn how to make videos as good as possible, which is, I stream this every day because it's a long challenge. But it's not my main thing. Like, I don't really earn too much from it. Like, lately it has picked up, but it's not enough for, like, as, like, full-time. So, I don't really focus on the monetization aspect of it. I mostly focus on the have fun and try to make things as good as possible, because that's the best way to approach it. Because if I was doing this for money, I feel like I could have a very, very different approach. And probably wouldn't even enjoy it. Yeah, I don't think I'd spend like 200 hours just doing this when I could be maybe doing something else in... Like, I used to work in tech. I could have probably pursued that longer too. But yeah. I'm just like, I'm here for vibes. And to see how far I can go with the potential of it all. And again, I'm having fun with it all. Like, like you guys chatting, hanging out, rooting for the drowsy. Not what I want, but I am also very, very grateful you guys being here. Let's see here. An abstract monstrosity of a die for shiny odds, yeah. You should invest in a shiny drowsy. I'm good, thank you though. I think Lamb likes us. Ew! Who said that? Your claws kill the shiny drowsy or box it. I would probably catch it and then just put it in jail. Like box jail. Never to be pulled out ever again. Unless I'm really desperate. I'll bail it out if I'm desperate. Oh, parasocial? Yeah, I hope that made sense. This isn't really my full time. Like, I do it every day, but it's not really like a job. I don't see it as a job. Like, honestly, if I wanted to monetize this more so, I would probably just upload like more often. I think that would be like the biggest point for me. Alright, no shiny today. But yeah, in the end, it's just like, I want to make things as good as possible. If I care about the money part, I think I'd be like rushing things and not making things quality. That's how I see it. But yeah, no shiny today. We'll keep hunting tomorrow, chat. Wait, am I late? Am I streaming tomorrow? I need to call my dentist. I don't know if I'm live tomorrow. I'll let you guys know. But, here is the team. Here's an impish Rattata. A modest Butterfree. With sleep powder on top. A Gyarados Jolly. Which, doesn't really help with my special attack moves, because every move in this game, or most of the moves it learns is like special attack. And it doesn't know any flying type moves, which is unfortunate. But it's great in any other generation. And then here's Charmeleon, which is Bashful, which is, I believe, neutral. And then here's the moveset. Looking good. This is the team, and then we're hoping to get shiny number 5 here. Next time, though. But thank you again for hanging out, chat. Claps for you guys. W. I don't know who to raid. I have not looked it up yet. I still have the TGTV tab open, that's funny. Oh my gosh, I have so many tabs for TGTV. Alright, who are we raiding? Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Ba ba na na na. What is the vibe here? Let's see here. Ooh, let's raid the Barbarian. Still looking up for that Lapras. Alright, yeah. Let's raid the Barbarian. Who is also streaming on YouTube. So let me drop that link real quick, and then we will send the raid out. Can someone drop the raid message on the Twitch end, please, and thank you? Because I always forget what it is. It's a new message. Wait, is Rare not live right now? Oh, no, they are. So if anyone wants to see more shiny hunting, this is who we're raiding. Treat them well. Take care, chat. And I will see you guys next time. Next time. Oh wait, here's the... Oh yeah, I should add it as a raid command. Who out here lambing they sauce? There's no command for that. That's a good idea. Alright, that's gonna be the message. Alright, bye chat. Take care. See you guys next time. Bye. Maybe tomorrow. We don't know yet.